Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, there are some ways to deal with her, I think. But as Vader, I think, yeah, I think there is some options that I've seen. Um, but just double checking we're live, and then but I think we are now live on YouTube. And thank you everyone for the patience. We're just kind of sorting through getting this stream set up for you. But we've got a very special guest today, Thorrk from Thorrk's Hot Takes, the man, the myth, the legend. And we're gonna go ahead and get this fired up. I've got it's earlier than I normally stream, so I've got some children in the background, so you guys can enjoy that. All right, yeah, YouTube looks good, and I'm just gonna go ahead and before we fart our first match. I can't even talk. Before we start our first match, I'm gonna hey, can I have some privacy, kiddos? No, it's okay. You can be in here. It just have to be quiet, right? Because I'm live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so let's just let everybody know we are finally live. Woo with the the Anakin liar. Um, what is that? An emoji or not? Like a GIF, you know? Because I said we were gonna start at 4 instead of 3:30, and here we are at 4 at 4:30 starting. So, um, yep. I've got I've got you right where I want you. Okay. And just gonna go to Facebook and post there. And this is definitely an unusual time for us to stream, so I'm sure people will trickle in as we go. So we might just, might be more of a watch afterwards kind of thing for some people. But let's go ahead and play this first match. So we've got Vader against Boba. We'll see how this plays out. Yeah, so I have seen Vader do pretty well in some playtesting, so I think he is a contender. Do you have yeah, do you have a D6? Okay. I only have a D6, so we can roll that. I got a 3. All right, you're first, my good man. Nice. Sweet. Okay. All right. Well, while we get this first game started, Thork, do you want to tell us a little bit about the content that people can find over at Thork's Hot Takes? Sweet. Well, I can definitely say that you have some really great takes. I don't watch a lot of content, but I will sit through your longer form videos there to try to see what you're thinking about what's going on in the meta game. And yeah, I'm just gonna do my mulligan here. Vader is a menace, so I'm gonna have to have a plan for him. Oh, sorry. Okay, that one and maybe that one. We are ready. Good luck and have fun. Okay, okay. Hang on. We can't hear Thork. So let me see here. Let me try. Let me do some troubleshooting. Okay. Ferrix, are you able to hear Thork now? Thork, can you chime in?
Hello, guys.
Okay. So, yeah, we've been dealing with some technical stuff, but Austin can hear you now. And sorry about that. I had a button that I didn't click, but button has been clicked. Thork, do you
Okay,
want to
so then,
re-answer that question about your channel? That's an important one, just to
yeah,
share with everybody.
I'm just sad they've missed out on the many very funny jokes I've made so far, but I'll try to catch up. So basically, my channel is about competitive premiere constructed play mostly, and it's basically talks about the meta. It has loads of deck techs. So I think my channel is really focusing to be very in depth. So I have like 45-minute videos about very specific archetypes, and I'm trying to go into really the details of things, and that's why I try to specialize on. And I have a lot of experience in trading card game, been playing Star Wars Limited since September, so I just want to share the love, share the knowledge I have for the game, and hope people enjoy it. So I'm just gonna take the initiative here.
All right, I'll pass.
And thank you for having me here.
Oh yeah. So back in the day, we did get Thork in before he had his own channel. We had him on as like a co-creator with us here at Late Night Gaming, doing like some spoiler analysis. So um, definitely back then, I saw that you knew what you were talking about and had a lot to contribute to the community. So I'm glad that you're doing your own channel and that it's going well and all that good stuff. And I appreciate you coming on to uh, play with us or play with me today. I'm going to be the only one, I think, that's going to be able to make it. All right, so I got a bid
Yeah,
and
it's
you've
it's.
got that short trooper.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, so I think it's your action.
I played resupply.
Oh, resupply. Okay.
I was playing while you were talking.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's
No
see
problem.
here. Let me do a Boba Fett disintegrator.
Okay. I'll go to the base.
Yep.
So just to give people a bit of context, uh, it is for me midnight 40,
Yep.
and I had a couple of drinks, so I'll try my best.
I'll do one to base. This kind of
Okay,
format, like even though we're playing like actual decks for this first game, it's we're just having a good time hanging out with friends.
absolutely. I'll take the initiative.
I'll pass. What are some of your goals as a content creator? I mean, you kind of talked about it a
Well,
little bit, but
yeah, well, my goal is I like to share knowledge. Like that's really kind of the things I like to do, and I thought I had something to contribute. So I think you're one of the person that encourages me to get my knowledge out there. I also had friends who told me I should start a YouTube channel. So and so I did. Mm, how do we play this out?
Have you gotten in with FFG and getting spoilers and things like
Yeah,
that? That's
yeah.
cool.
I mean, I've been asking. I've asked them. They acknowledged me. Like I think they saw my review on BG on Ball Game Geek, and from that they basically they really they told me that was the best review they've ever seen. Like so they were like very hyped, and they also knew my YouTube channel. It's really at the beginning where I was only doing tier list, and and from there they so now I'm fully part of the club, I guess.
Two to
TL
Boba.
the Boba, yeah.
Let's try these tokens.
So ready.
You're at 6 already. That's scary. Um, let's do 3 to kill that shore trooper.
Okay, that'll be a trade then.
Oh, he's up to. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's up to. He's a big boy. Um, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Let's just go to your base with Boba.
Oh, I'm at 4.
And I'm at 2. Let me update the overlay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna use like actual dice, even though I don't like doing this because I think it's not very visible on the on screen.
Yeah, that's pretty clear with the dice. If anybody has any questions for Thorrk in the chat, we've got 8 people watching now. Feel free to chime in. And do you want to? Oh, we have
I'll
a
deal
comment.
for the base.
Comment that came in from Austin said, "I appreciate how bold and confident Thorrk is in his analysis and opinions. By consequence, willing to be wrong later." Oh, that's a nice comment there, bud. Thanks for sharing, Austin. Yeah, I
Yeah, I mean,
think.
this is the thing why the reason why I'm having like this is why I call my channel hot takes, right? It's just that the way I'm giving out my opinions, right? And I like to I when I say something like for example, um, I'm committed to what I'm saying, but obviously I'm always saying, well, I could be wrong. Like it's never obviously you are wrong all the time, but in the meantime, if you never say anything, then or if you always say things when they are already obvious, then it's kind of irrelevant. So you can be safe and basically never speak your mind, or because you're afraid of being wrong or afraid to be or and but then what happens is like often you don't really contribute too much because most people will just know by the time you've committed your opinion then already everybody knows about it already. So sometimes when you say things early on, then obviously you're taking the risk of being wrong, but if you're not wrong, then you've effectively said something relevant.
I'm doing
Uh,
bib. That bib was to the base for 4 or for 1. Yeah,
so
skip to
this
5.
is why I'm having those bold claim because sometimes because that's the way I feel like and but obviously the best way to say well is to have bold claims, but basically always be ready to change your mind and say well I could be wrong, and always make sure that that you are very clear on your intention and saying well I don't pretend to be right or anything. Okay, that's dude. I'll take initiative.
Okay, pass. Yeah, I think that can be an area that I've experienced as well. It's just like I'm not definitely not as bold as you, but I'll put certain like I didn't put Greedo in this deck, and I've gotten like comments here or there now and again from 3 or 4 different people, and it's like, you know, hey buddy, like we're we're still not in a phase right now where we're like we have to be correct. Like we can try things and we can test things, right? And and
Absolutely.
and I it's an
I
it's
have
a
initiative, right?
yes. We're in an exploratory type phase in the game still, I believe.
No, absolutely. I think that your vision to the game is very unique. The way you think about the interactions between the different cards is something that I feel like there's nobody else that really does that, like the same way as you do. I'm definitely not doing that. And I think those kind of different visions are like so important in to have a diverse environment in card games and to make the ball rolling and think in the game in different ways. And this is how you get innovation in the game. And that's how you get different decks. And it's because you are thinking people like you think outside the box. So I think that's very positive for the game. And sometimes you look like an idiot, and that's completely okay.
All right, so you're
Uh, I'm
ambushing.
just gonna I'm just gonna ambush the ATRT.
Okay. Let's see. I am getting wrecked pretty well here. You've got Vader coming in. You're on 7. Um,
I'm on 20 HP. Yeah, seven resources.
7 resources. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring in my leader here.
Okay. 4 to base.
Up to
Feels
12.
back to be back to this deck. I haven't played this deck in ages. And it feels good. It brings back memories because this was really my first pet deck.
He's a big boy. So we're gonna be getting Vader right now. Um, um, let's do 1 to base with Bib. Okay.
My promo Vader. Paid $25 for it. I regret it.
Let's do no good to me dead.
Yep. Initiative.
Okay. Let's kill Vader with Boba. And ready to. And then play Bosk to ambush to kill one of the shore troopers. I take 4.
And now you're glad you're playing those the Bosk instead of what's it called, the Cartas, the
Oh yeah, the
Syndicate
syndicate
lackeys.
lackey. Yeah, he's maybe more of a sideboard. I'm start. I have rethought. I mean, this is maybe a little bit of secret info, but I've kind of rethought what you main deck and versus what you are like sideboarding. I think the tournament rules with the time limits. I'm a little bit concerned that if the control deck wins the first game, that they can kind of slow play you, and take you to time. Um, Especially some of these really control-y decks that are like playing events for days, like the Red Eyed and things like that. So there's a little bit more of maybe an emphasis in my mind of like trying to win that first game against the control deck, and then your sideboard plan is maybe more so dealing with the aggro. So like in the sideboard of this deck, I have the lackeys and like things like that. So it's maybe like a mental shift that's happened since the last time we've talked about this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of like where like my head's at right now. If you get beat by that, some of these control decks, you start really thinking about um, how do I make sure I win game 1 against these guys?
Yeah. I just will tell you to not be like though when you talk to me a lot, I really think you really think in terms of like you're very it feels like you're a very experienced based person. Like you have a bad experience or you've got like a bad beats and that changes your mindset like a lot. For me, I don't think like this at all. I try to think at the game as a whole from a theoretical standpoint. Then I obviously play test, but it's like I don't react so much to what's happening. I try to separate as much as possible, try to kind of analyze in terms of what happened in this game. Was it so? And that leads you to very strange places. But I think it's a good thing. Like I'm not saying this in a negative way. It makes you think differently, and I think that's cool. Like for example, what you're telling me about the time thing. Yeah, it's relevant, I guess, but if you're playing against someone who plays like a normal speed, honestly, I find this to be rarely an issue personally. But I can tell that with the way you speak to me is that you got like an experience that made you think like that, right?
Yeah,
Okay, who
I
next?
will say that I am kind of like that. I'm willing to like, try this, try that, based on new information. And
Hmm.
again, like we're we're in that phase right now where it's like a great time to like try out what you think like your new learning is based on the new information that you've gotten.
Yeah. No, I
Um,
agree.
all right, so who's action? I think it's you here.
It's me. It's me.
Okay.
Open fire on the Boba.
Okay. And I've got 6 money. You've got a guy. Let's see here. Um, let's let's get the 4 in to base.
On the base.
I had a couple comments in the chat. Um,
Four.
Deputy Caleb says, if you have played Yu-Gi-Oh, you know about time. Yeah, I think I just have a hunch.
Really?
I just have a hunch that you want to win control game one against the control decks. I just have that hunch, and so I'm just like I'm
Yeah.
creating that as like a template, and it's like it makes me feel more, like giving me a structure. Like I know I want to beat the control deck in game one. Like I'll sideboard in the Sabine tech or whatever. All
Mm.
right, so where are we at here? I've got
I
um,
it's a sound thought process, but I honestly think that
I'll do one to base with Bib.
it does make sense. But me, I'm more thinking in terms of meta than in terms of. But since there's no really meta right now, maybe that's the right thought process. I'll take initiative.
Do 5 to base.
Okay. Okay, I know more dice, so that means I'm 16. 16.
What is your card game background? You said Magic.
Yeah, Magic. Legends of Runeterra, Duelist. For talking about the online card game, Legends of Five Rings. Pretty much.
All right. Well, we're up to 15 people watching. I hope you guys are enjoying our guest today with as Thorrk, and we've got a little bit of a double header, so we'll be streaming again later tonight at
Pick out the
8.
spray.
Okay. Got some scary stuff happening here. This guy's ready. Vader coming in. What can I do? A couple options actually. Alright, let's do No Good to Me Dead on Vader and use
Mm-hmm.
Bosk to do 2 damage to the cell block guard.
Yo, Bosk.
Okay. Let's go ahead and ready a resource.
How many cards in hand?
2. Let's do another fire spray.
Oh, putain. Fuck.
Thork, you design video games, right? So you said that
Okay.
you had one that you were publishing soon, or you already did.
Okay.
You want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, no, I design board games, not
Oh,
video games.
board games. Okay.
I work in the video game industry because I do marketing in the video game industry. Then deal 20. Deal 4 time. So I do I do marketing in video game industry, but yeah, I design board games is kind of my hobby. Yeah, game designer.
All
And
right.
so
Let's.
I'm currently I have a contract with the publisher to publish my first my first board game. It's a 4X game. I've been working on years on it. It's a I'll show you some pictures if you want. It's gonna
All right, you took initiative. I did 5 here,
yeah
and then I guess one
yeah.
more, one more with Bib, and then
Yeah.
I pass. So when would people be able to have access to that game?
Well, it's not all set in stone yet, but basically the idea is to make the Kickstarter in 2025, and then Kickstarter in 2025, and people will receive that copy a year or two later, depending on a lot of things, shipping and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm in terrible spot, but try this. Heal 3, good 19.
Okay. You have no resources left.
No, 2.
2 resources. Let's try. Let's go ahead and exhaust Bib. And let's play the change of heart to take your Palpatine. Let's pretend like this is Palpatine for now, so I don't have to fish him out of
I'm
my
scooping.
binder. All right.
I have to bother. Well, you know, Fire Spray is a fair and balanced card.
It is. It is very good. All right. Do you want to keep going with this matchup, or do you want to pull
Yeah,
in some
yeah,
other
yeah.
stuff?
I can sideboard a few things.
Where's my sideboard?
I was feeling great, and then Fire Spray, and then Fire Spray, and then I
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah.
I mean, this card really needs to be banned. Ridiculous. Yeah, you want a hot text? Here's one.
Can't find my sideboard.
You want to play without sideboard? That's fine as well.
I thought I had it right here, and then just can't find it. Oh. It's been a lot going on here. Oh,
Okay, no sideboard with sideboard?
No, I got it. It just got
Okay,
shuffled. It actually, I played with a 60 card deck just now, I think. That's what happened. Like, where's my sideboard? Oh, that's in my, it's shuffled into my deck.
Double no good to me that on Vader is pretty rough as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that yellow Boba is just like crazy good. I don't know. I think that in time, like as it gets even more tools, like it's just gonna get even better. Like I don't know. I just think it's just a really good deck.
I agree. I think it's honestly, I still don't know if it's better than Green Boba. Honestly, it's very close. It's very close.
I think I would
And
take
this is
this
why when
deck.
people
I would take this deck into the field more than I would like Green Boba. I think like I would feel like I could tailor this to like beat whatever I would want to. Um, except for maybe the Green Boba. Like I haven't really figured out how to. You can't really like tech to beat that. I don't think. But my
yeah, but
thinking right
that's a big
now.
deal.
I know. My thinking right now is high health guys so that I just don't just get absolutely just freaking board wiped by barrage. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
I'm investing, trying to get Greedos and tile ends, all this stuff, and then I just play a little barrage and just like take out the trash, and then I just lose the game.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like if I have Headhunter and even if it's a Bib, who that turn I had 8 resources and I had a Cunning and a Change of Heart. So because I had Bib, I was going to be able to play both of those, like as long as I like killed one of your guys or whatever. So like he does a thing. He sits there and does nothing most of the game, but he has better interactions into like Super Laser Technician and Death Trooper and these kind of cards that like the meta decks are running to like, as opposed to Greedo who just like gets melted.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on the matchup, right? I think against aggro and control, against aggro you prefer Greedo, obviously. Against against Boba Green, it depends. But I would say maybe you prefer the
Maybe
Bib
Greedo,
over.
I didn't even consider him for the sideboard, but maybe he could go in against aggro just to like race them tempo. Like, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's actually correct. I was actually hoping that throughout this stream with you that I was gonna get some tips, in talking with you, I was gonna like, because you've seen my list and like, we're gonna play, so I
I
just
played your deck as well.
you've played it before, so yeah, I was like, oh man, like I'll get something out of this. So maybe Greedo in the sideboard, like based on what we talked about before, like teching for the aggro, like one way to beat aggro is to just race them.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think this deck is good. It's just that the when there's two very strong decks that face each other, the one that beat the other one is the best one, and that's the case with yellow versus green. Okay, I'm gonna keep this.
Okay. Good luck.
Careful, I can see your hands.
Sorry. How do you think Star Wars Unlimited compares to other games you've played? Like from a fun standpoint, quality standpoint, um, how successful you think it'll be standpoint, all that kind of stuff.
Um, so I made a review about it. Like I wrote a novel about this. But basically, the short answer is that it has all the best mechanics that I've seen in card games before. And it combined it in one perfect game. Um, so ping the shield off and deal 1 damage to base. And so I think where it's a bit lacking, it's on the theme. You can't have everything, right? So people who are fan of the old like uh uh the old like Decipher TCG, they're gonna prefer that because it's way more thematic. So you take the initiative.
Yep.
But outside of that, it's a pretty excellent game. There's a few things that people are gonna the art is obviously controversial. Um,
I think the art, I mean, there's a couple weird cards that like kind of give the art a bad rap, but then like for the most part the art is like pretty good, I think. Like there's like the Han's kind of weird or whatever. Like what are some of the other ones? Like maybe Chewie's face. It's like there's a handful of cards that you're just like, what is this? But
yeah, but there's the art. I think the problem that people have is not really the quality of at least for the most part, but rather the consistency. Like
trade.
basically, it looks like the direction was, oh, make comic book art,
Mm-hmm.
and they went with that. I'm gonna pass.
Let's play defender.
Take the initiative.
Pass.
Yes, I traded. Trade to mulligan. I tried to mulligan a hand, but I can't. You can only mulligan once in this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think the mulligan is pretty impressive, but you just don't want people tailor making their perfect
Yeah,
hand, I guess.
absolutely. Yeah. No, I agree.
So what methodology do you use to evaluate a card in its power level?
Um, um, I'm trying to think. Well, the easiest, like in the dark, you mean whenever I see like spoilers, like for example when we saw the first spoilers, or at what stage?
Like a new like the spoilers just came out. There's been the 8, 10 new ones or whatever. Do you have
Yeah.
some kind of like what are you looking for to decide and to give allow you to be able to step out on that ledge and write that paragraph on Discord about the card? Like what criteria are you kind of looking at in the card to like help you make that decision? Is it
Well,
like
there's
do you look at stats?
basically
Do you look
to
at
know if a
interactions in the current metagame?
to know if a card is good, there's always three methods. There's always three parameters. There is the inherent power of the card, how powerful the card is in a vacuum. So how powerful? So the stats, the ability, does it do something particularly powerful? Is it able to put like tons of pressure? Then there is interactions. What powerful interaction does it have with other cards? There's also people often when they think about interaction, they think about, oh, this card combos well with that thing, therefore it's strong. But that's not only that. It's also like a card that is very aggro. Like for example, Sabine. Sabine is an excellent card, not only because of its stat, but also Sabine as a leader, because it's just perfect in what aggro wants to do in terms of the game plan. Because it deploys early, puts a lot of pressure early, and then he has the ping to finish off the opponent, right? So it's really is the game plan that just fits very well. And I'm always trying to think about, okay, what kind of deck would want to have that card, and how well does that card fit in that plan? Like for example, like a super laser blast, no matter how overcosted it is, it's always a great out for control deck. It's a great tool for control deck to have, and that is so that is, I think in terms of how does the card integrate itself into a given game plan. And the game plan, I have my structures of different game plan that exist. Of course, the aggro control, mid-range tempo, aggro combo control, prison decks, that kind of thing, which currently don't exist. But because I've played so many card games, I play Magic in Legacy, where every playstyle is exists, and this has given me the experience and the step back to think, okay, well, this does exist, can exist in a card game. You just got to make it happen. And for this, you need those specific cards. And when those specific cards come around, I will be able to point to see that and say, okay, well, this card is there. That's gonna be for that deck and whatever. And there's the meta, right? And the third one is the one that you cannot know when you see spoilers, because you don't know what the meta is going to be. So that's what you were going to say earlier, is like, for example, having playing the bib because he has a shield, because it's a good counter to control, because it allows you to your little deuce to fight against barrage. And that's what I call like meta, right? It's meta consideration. It's like you're adapting your deck to the meta. And certain cards you would never see play, something like Steadfast Battalion. There's no way I could have guessed that Steadfast Battalion was going to be a meta card, because it's really a very meta game card. It's because there's so many 7 HP leaders, and you got ECL, and you got this thing that comes exactly at the same time as ECL, and all those intricate details basically click together and make it so that card becomes very strong in a given metagame. So usually when I'm judging the card out of a spoiler, I would judge the two first aspect, but the third aspect would be the unknown, the question mark, that usually make the difference between me completely missing out on the card and so and stuff like this.
That's a great answer. You know your stuff. Let's play Cunning to bounce the Star Viper and give the defender +4 for the round.
Okay, I'll take initiative.
And I'll do 7 to base and pass.
It's a 7, so let's put this. Sorry for the long answer, but I feel like
Oh, that was
it's
great.
very hard to answer that question in short manner.
I I think people are used to getting a very thorough answer from you, and that's why 20 people are tuning in right now. Is to to hear what you have to say, my man.
That's awesome.
So I'm just thinking, wish I had another space unit. Avoid this super laser attack. Um,
I mean, this is the reason why card games is so interesting is because it's very like the reason why a card is good is very multifactorial, and it comes from a lot of different places. And I'm really excited to see like a lot of people are very afraid of when the power creeps happens, right? When in a card games there's so many cards that get released that the game becomes a little bit out of control. But that's exactly where I find a card game fun is when things start to get out of control. And we start having like really different play style. That's why I played a lot of Legacy when I was playing in Magic. Decks when you really see the kind of playstyle that are not possible in you see real combo decks, you see prison decks, you see aggro combo decks, and all that stuff, and those really had a lot of depth to a card game.
I'm definitely waiting for a bigger card pool. I think that it goes
Traitorous.
advantage. Creative deck builder person.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be so many deck building options in the and the game really gives out a lot of the flexible deck building is gonna be very very cool with the different colors, and there's so many things you can do with this. It can do we can do like a mono aspect deck. Like there's so many things that can happen.
You're sitting on how many resources remaining? 0?
Zero. Yeah, I haven't been able to round that game.
Those are some pretty good cards. See, yeah, you have the barrage, but even the force show kind of gets me pretty good. Um, I should get the barrage. I think that's probably still the scariest card.
Pretty base.
Austin said, I'm so excited for Swoop Prison and combo. Cool. So, sorry, I forgot to update the overlay. You're at 7 damage, and I'm at
Yep.
5.
Oh, there's a counter. I don't. There's a life total counter on your stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I don't need to make it visible. Cool.
No, I mean, I update it, but I sometimes forget, so it's helpful for me to look at yours.
Okay. Take initiative.
All right, let's do surprise strike for 7 to your base, and then pass.
Okay. Well, I didn't win this game by having an insane opening. I don't think I'm gonna win this game by not doing anything for like 2 turns. So we'll see.
Yeah, the Traitorous is definitely a counter to Boba. He's got good 3-cost units that you get. So, Rebel Resource says prison. That's why I don't play Magic the Gathering Commander anymore. Can you explain for the noobs out there what a prison deck is?
So a prison deck is a deck that controls the opponent using permanents. Using like instead, so traditionally like control decks are decks that controls mostly with events, or in Magic we call them like just removal spells. So you play something, I kill it. You play something, you kill it, and then we reach the late game that way. A prison deck will prevent you from doing certain things. So it would play a card that says you can't attack the base anymore, and it will try to lock the game like this. And so there are some prison decks that are very boring, but there's some prison decks that are fascinating to play with and against as well. But it's a completely different way of playing the game. And this is the kind of some people don't like that kind of play style, but I'm kind of person that I find those play style to be fascinating and add a lot of depth to a card game in my opinion. And prison decks are not so boring to play against when you know when to concede. There are a lot of people who don't like playing against control because like, oh yeah, they take forever to kill you. Well, you just have to know, just get to know when you're dead, and that's it.
Yep. All right. I think you've got action.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. I'm getting absolutely mauled. No, play. I'm in the deep shit, so I need to play risky. So I'll play resupply.
Okay, you've got some mitigation there. Let's do surprise strike with Bodhi Rook for 6.
20. It's double surprise strike. Double surprise strike cunning.
Yeah, cunning and 2 surprise strikes. Definitely,
Is absolutely
definitely
disgusting. Yeah.
strong. Um, let's do 4 to base.
No, there's absolutely no way I can win. Um,
Can't kill all my guys. Don't you have like a force choke?
I'll kill the
Boba, and then
yeah.
2 to Bodhi. Okay. Let's play a cartel spacer to exhaust your 7th Fleet Defender.
I'll take the initiative.
Pass. I need that. I don't know what I need.
Fire spray is what you need.
Yeah.
In case you don't know.
Got that barrage.
So, get the pulp.
Oh, Palp's good. You have 4 health on Vader. I don't know. I don't really see like a way out here.
How many cards in hand?
3. I might be locked out here. Just trying to get this last point of damage.
If I win this game, I don't understand anything about this game anymore.
I mean, it can
The fact that I
happen.
lost last game, I lost almost an unlosable game last game, and now I'm winning. And then, I mean, if I win this, it's crazy. That's the beauty of the
Yeah.
game.
I don't really have. I don't really know what to do here. Gotta do something though. Let's ambush Bosk. I know I'm doing that. And let's kill the snow trooper.
One resources left. 2 resources left. Okay. Uh, 3 to base.
Okay. Up to 8 on the base. Let's do the no good to me dead.
Okay.
And let's do 2. Let's do 2 to Palp.
Take initiative.
Pass. He might have gotten me here. I don't know. One damage away. So what do you think about the current meta of Star Wars Unlimited? Like, what do you think are some decks? You know, obviously we kind of know the meta, but do you have your eye on any decks that you think could kind of like move into those spots? Either through creative deck building right now, or through maybe if we get some more cards that might help that particular deck next set.
Well, I think there's the meta is pretty good in the sense that is you can play aggro, you can play mid range, you can play control. Um, so that's and the top decks are fun to play against. Like it's fun to play against Boba, Boba green, Boba yellow. It's not; those are not frustrating decks to play against. They're interesting decks that produce fun games. So that's the positives. The negatives is that Boba is too strong. Uh, specifically and green is too strong. And the way you solve that is pretty straightforward. I think you need to ban fire spray and you need to ban ECL. And then I think that would improve the situation a lot. But as I said, it's not a desperate situation. There's still like a fair bit of deck that can do well against Boba. We saw this during the Top Cut tournament, right? We saw Couture winning against Boba. Maybe that was luck. I don't know, but it's not an unwinnable game. We saw also Nicholas winning against what was he playing? Al was playing Boba Yellow. So it's I think it's a good fun meta. It's a decent meta. It's not perfect, but it's for first set. I think it's better, but it's only gonna get better. More cards usually means more diverse meta. As long as the ban list is handled professionally. If the designer know what they're doing and they're handling the ban list well, the meta is only going to improve as more cards are getting added, more options, more possibility for people to. Also, Star Wars Unlimited is a game where you have a lot of options to adapt to the opponent's strategy because you can play sideboard cards in the main deck, things that you cannot do in Magic. Because a sideboard card can always be resourced. Like a card that is very specialized and doesn't work into the matchups can always be resourced. That's why you see so many people playing fucking Star Vipers in their main deck. That I don't think this would be a thing if you couldn't resource cards. Maybe there's more better example than this, but this one I mean. So it's only going to get better. Also, as the designer understand the game more, their own game better, they will also produce more balanced meta, assuming they are the same designer working on the game and there's no a change in staff that makes this difficult. But I'm gonna kill the boss here and deal to the base. And yeah, man, there's a lot of decks that can be better with. Basically, once the card pool is doubled, we're just gonna forget about like the game is gonna look completely different. So this is basically my suggestions. If you wanted to improve the Spark of Rebellion meta, um, that would be my suggestion, right? So Interceptor, Ambush, and kill it. That would be my suggestions in order to improve the Spark of Rebellion meta, but obviously it's okay. Next is gonna be Cellblock Guard.
Take initiative.
3 to base. Oh, sorry, there's a counter spacer there.
Yeah, I
I
just
didn't
played
realize.
that. Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't take initiative. I played
Uh,
Cellblock Guard. You played it.
no,
You
no,
played
I
it. Dude,
played
I kill
that
it. Okay,
guy.
that's
I
fine.
played that guy, and then you played the cell block guard. So you killed
Cool.
me with the ambush on the interceptor. Then I played the guy because I got the dollar back
Okay.
after your
Okay.
interceptor died. So I know I
Okay.
had two.
Cool.
So yeah. I am in trouble. Um, Let's do Cunning. I'll exhaust Vader and the cell block guard, and I'll return the defender back to my hand.
Okay, yeah, get back. Through the power of the internet. So you tap those two.
Yes. You're hanging in there.
Pass.
What is that? What is that pass? Got some kind of.
So I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking a little bit.
Let's put him back out there and have him just die to something. Takedown. And you don't have takedown. I don't know. Now what can you kill him with? He's a little bit hard for you to deal with the shield. Traitorous again.
Yeah. Yeah. Initiative.
Okay.
Got it.
That's it? Yep.
Yeah, that's nothing I can do.
So I know you wanted about an hour, so we're at about an hour. So
That's fine. We can play more. It's fine.
you want to do a little bit more? Okay.
I do think. I mean, you don't know me if you think I'm gonna leave after being defeated twice. uh, yeah, it seems to be a pretty bad matchup.
Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. The yellow I just find just as a into the sea of whatever. Just the random decks you might find out there in the game. It's so good. And then when it
So
plays,
you see, this is the moment. This is the moment where I'm trying to think in terms of like. So this is the moment where, when you play testing, right? So I'm just trying to show you how my thinking process is that I'm trying to separate is that a normal scenario? Is that really what is supposed to happen in this matchup? So my thinking process is that game one, I had a pretty strong hand and I still lost. Uh, so that indicates to me that this is a bad matchup. But you also did double fire spray back to back, which is super nasty. And it's not always gonna happen every game. Um, on the second game, I simply did nothing for 2 turns. I missed my turn 1 play and I missed my turn 2 play, so it's like it doesn't get any worse than that. So on this, there's no way I could win. So it's kind of like, so I'm trying to separate kind of like, okay, what is the luck? What is part of the luck? What is part of the matchup? And then from there, I can kind of put a diagnosis on what I think happened there, sort of.
I think some people like that are really serious about understanding this stuff. They'll play the game. They'll play 10 games. They'll just
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
bing bing bing. As soon as they could tell who was gonna win, then they just scoop them up, try again. Like, and I think that level of like information is probably required leading up to like a major tournament, which we haven't really like had. I haven't really had anything like that where I'm like willing to like grind and like understand exactly how the matchups work and things like that. But I think at some point that does occur, right? Um, yeah, so it's probably hard to tell. I mean, we only played 2 games, so
Absolutely, no.
yeah.
No, I 100% agree with you. Like, in order to have a good idea on how the matchup works, you need to have like you need to play at least a best of 5 at the very least, if not
Yeah.
more. If not more, and not only then. But obviously, sometimes you only have a small amount of games. So even so, my point is that even if obviously the more games the better, that's kind of obvious, right? It's still very good. It's still you still want to get as maximum information as possible out of every game you play. and I'm just was kind of like talking through kind of what is my thought process going into each game. But obviously, in order if I really wanted to find out what was the matchup like, I would want to play at least a few more games, of course. So yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah. I don't think we can really draw a conclusion from a little simple best 2 or 3 for sure. I'm with you on that one.
absolutely no. I'm not drawing any conclusion. I'm just trying to kind of like picking through.
I mean, you played enough Yellow Boba to know, like, if you bring that to your game store, you're probably gonna shellac most of the people there. Like, it's pretty
Well, I
crazy.
can. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I can probably bring almost any deck to my local game store and do pretty well. Like the I don't know what your local game store looks like, but
Yeah.
mine, like most, there's only a hand, like a couple of players who can take games off me. There are a few very good players in my local game store, but they're very few between, and they're still. And I'm not saying this to brag. I've basically a 8 months head start on everybody else in my store. There's nobody who played the game before it came out in my store personally. So so I'm not saying this to brag at all. It's absolutely 100% normal to be ahead when you've been playing the game for a long time. That's just this is
Right.
the way it is, you know.
Right. Do you think that you have a certain play style as a player? Like, like if you had to kind of categorize yourself.
Yeah, I would definitely not qualify myself as an aggro player. Uh, I like value plays. I like combo decks as well. Honestly, there's more like things that I like rather than things that I don't really know what I'm good at. Honestly, I've been able to win and I've been able to lose with a whole different array of decks. So I wouldn't be able to tell you what I'm good at. I just tell you what I prefer to play. That I can tell you. And what I prefer to play is I prefer to play decks with powerful synergies, decks um for example, if you want to know my kind of card, U-wing reinforcement. It's my kind of card. It's my kind. It's my card. Is like yes, I'm having fun when I'm playing this card. Loads of different, loads of options. I like deck that gives me a lot of options. I love deck where I feel like I'm in control, and that's exactly the reason why I hate playing aggro because when I'm playing aggro, I feel like I'm not in control most of the time. Um, so I love playing aggro. And I love playing like decks that make me feel like I'm in control. So, but I don't necessarily like playing control decks. I like playing control decks when they have like synergies and stuff going on, which is currently not really the case so much in a control deck that currently exists. Um, I love Vader because I like proactive as well. I'm more of a so that's why I'm not really a control player is because I like proactive decks. So yeah, if I had to summarize, I would say proactive decks that makes me feel that I'm in control of the game. That would be my yeah, that's the kind of thing I like to play. Which is the absolute opposite of the deck I'm going to play right now, but that's fine. I like trying different things as well.
For me, I started off
What's
kind
your
of,
playstyle? Huh?
yeah, I started off kind of mid-range, just like, I like being in the middle, I think. I spent some time down in the aggro world. I have not really worked on control at all. So I have not done the due diligence on control at all. So that's my
Mm.
big, and I think I don't know, like when I played Destiny, I wasn't really like I think I like just big board states, just kind of whether that's ramp or it's just like the value aspect, like just getting value. Like in theory, like a card like Alliance Dispatcher or something like that would be like a good poem card. Just like just give me resources, give me money, let me like
Oh yeah, you told me
like
this when we first met, that you love to mess around with resources.
yeah, give me like 'cause I don't know, I feel like if you're just able, if you're spending more money than your opponent, like you're getting a better board than they are, and like you just eventually win.
Well, there's many ways to get ahead in the game. There's the resources, but there's also tempo. There's also card advantage. Even though people say it doesn't matter in this game, it does matter to some extent. Uh, there's uh, there's loads of ways to get ahead in this game.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's see if I can get ahead in this one.
it's gonna be a long game. Ready your
Yeah.
pillows, guys. Try to play fast.
Yeah, we could try to play fast.
Okay, let's go.
Um, let's do that. Good luck and have fun.
You too,
Dice,
man.
D6. I got a 6.
Get it too.
Let's play a Piet. And good
Oh
luck and
my
have
god.
fun.
Jesus. I'll say Super is a technician.
Okay. I will take initiative.
Okay. Yeah, you guys play Piet.
A mono, you've got mono blue over there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Definitely cramping
It's
my
a deck I've been
style.
working on.
Okay. You know, I could try that. Let me try it. Let me resource this one instead, I think. Sorry, I said we were going to be playing fast, and then that didn't happen. The calling the super laser really messed with me.
I'm so sorry, man.
Let's go ahead and do one to your governor.
Ouch.
Pew pew.
1-2 base. No, 1-2. 1-2 base. Yeah, 1-2 base.
Okay. I'll play a governor, and I will say vigilance. I don't know.
Okay. Take initiative.
Okay, Palpatine's ability.
Skipping my turn every day. Like a pro.
Let's do the palpability. I don't know. That's right. But it's one to you, one to, and my guy dies and I draw a card.
1 to my base or 1 to my governor?
One to your governor.
Okay. So,
And then I'll pass. Yeah, Palp only lets you hit a unit. Defeat a friendly unit, deal 1 damage to a unit, and draw a card.
okay. Yeah, okay, I was not sure. My turn.
Yep.
Lieutenant Chilson, revealing 4 units.
Okay. He's a big boy. Big guy.
Back to you.
So let's do make an opening to kill the...
Oh, you really wanted to get that one, did you?
Gosh, I mean, I had to like overdo it, man.
Okay. Take initiative.
We have Sentinel, can't do anything, so I will pass. Really shut me down. Okay, let's check my question list. Do you have any cards that you initially underrated or overrated? Maybe we can start with like underrated, like you said you often have hot takes, but then and you kind of put yourself out there, but then you're wrong sometimes. So can we
Yep.
start with cards you initially underrated, and we'll try to
Like
keep
compared to when they were first revealed, or compared to when I did my tier list?
like either way, like you evaluated them on Discord or in some other type of format when you initially saw them,
Okay.
maybe your initial
So,
impression,
well,
and
I mean,
then over time they've proven to be better than what you thought.
okay. Aiden, obviously, probably the most obvious one. Either right there. Definitely, I've underrated her. Um, um. So yeah, that's basically yeah. More recently compared to so then of course I corrected when the game released. So when I did my tier list videos, now things that I've underrated, the 30 HP base. I think I've underrated them. I think I used to think that 25 HP base were slightly better or a lot better. Now I basically think that 30 HP base is always the right call unless you're playing an aggro deck green. So 30 HP base are like a lot better than I initially thought.
All
Okay,
right.
well, I'm gonna deal 6 to your base.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to my Marvel Champions counter. It's just like a little easier to spin. It's kind of bugging me. All right, so I'm at 6. I'm gonna play a Vanquish on your Childson.
How about you? Is that cards that you've underrated or overrated?
Um, underrated.
Warcraft.
Have to think about it. I'll do
But
one
I
of the
still,
best.
by the way, even though I happily admit that I've underrated Aiden, I still believe Krennic is better than Aiden
I
most
actually
of the
do.
time.
I actually do too. I actually think Krennic is better than Iden. I will say that.
So
Are you taking initiative?
on this, I haven't changed my mind on this yet. So you attack, you tap out. I play some patrolcraft, which gives me the opportunity to take the initiative. So I will do so.
Yep, I'll pass. Woo in the chat says blasphemy on the Krennic versus Iden conversation.
Oh yeah.
I think there's if you're doing the thing where you're just like really trying to mitigate the entire time, I think Iden's probably a little bit like better in that strategy. But if you're trying to like use your units to like out value, get value and like play a like a more fair
Deal
kind of
through the
game.
base.
Um, I don't know. I've seen the power level of Krennic. I'm
Well, in this matchup, I would much rather have Krennic than Aiden. Aiden just is waiting to get open fired.
so I played a super laser technician. Appreciate all the late nighters for tuning in. Um,
I'm glad we managed to make that stream work. This
I
was
know.
such a pain.
Let's do another technician.
Deal 4 to base.
And then I'll take initiative.
So you took 6 from Lieutenant, this is 9. Yeah. Since you're not willing to give me a better target, I'm just gonna vanquish the regional governor. And I'll gain 1, and I'll pass.
Okay.
This is not what I'm looking for. And I'm feeling in danger now.
I wish I knew. I will say I am playing Woo's Palpatine list, so shout out to Woo on YouTube. Go ahead and check him out. And this is my first game with the deck. So you are
I
seeing
think it's an excellent matchup for you.
we are seeing suboptimal play. Let's do a takedown on
Oh my
item.
god.
Although maybe I needed to, yeah. And I don't have the technicians to get my guy out.
Who? What did Wu say? I forgot what he said. What did he say?
He said, "Oh what? The blasphemy thing?"
Yeah. No, I very much remember what he said. I'm just missing.
Yeah. All right. So you're doing 3 to base there.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, I've got my ability. I can defeat my own guy. That's right. Forgot about that. That seems pretty good. Yeah. So, do I wait for you to play a bigger guy for me to steal that? Um, that's probably why you're kind of dirtling here. I would assume. Well, these guys might as well attack. Oh, we lost. Lost Thorrk.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My battery ran out on my phone.
Okay, it's okay.
Uh,
The wind scoop.
I do my best. Sorry?
No, I'm joking. It's an inside joke where you were winning and then you conceded by leaving. We're just joking though.
Well, I'm not
Um,
winning.
all right, let me help you sort this. We will be right back just to make sure we can get Thork back online. 1 second here on the stream. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Next time I'll make sure it's better organized. It's not really my fault, to be honest. It's just that we have to
Yep.
switch phones and stuff. But
Yep.
like
I got us.
I'll
I got
sort
us
it out
back.
next time.
I got us back online. We are live again. Thork. It's super late there in France, and we're gonna instead of trying to jump through a bunch of hoops to get this game, get him set up again. We are just gonna call it there. But it's been just an absolute pleasure having you on, and I'm sure a lot of people um, learned quite a bit just from your hot takes here on the stream tonight. You know,
Yeah,
um,
absolutely.
yeah. So I guess we could just kind of wrap it there, and we'll get you on another time soon. We'll do this again sometime. Maybe we'll get a couple more of the guys. Their availability might line up a little bit better. But for all of those of you that are still watching, the plan right now is to do our regular stream. It's going to be a little bit later. We're thinking about 8 o'clock. So we will be just kind of coming back online here in a few hours, and we will have Tacster from Artificery as our guest. And once again, I want to thank Thorrk for joining me today. Seems like we had upwards of 25 people watching live, and I'm sure plenty of people will be watching this recording, and it was a great time. Thank you, Thorrk.
Thank you so much for having me. It was a pleasure. I'm sorry to have to cut it short. Just my battery died, and I think my brain died as well in the process. So and it's a pleasure. I mean, I've been playing with Poem and the late night gaming crew since the since I started playing this game, and it's been a lot of fun. So you guys are a very important part of the community. So I'm really eager to get back to playing with you. And maybe we'll play against each other during the TTS League.
Yep.
Um, I mean, if you win your games and I win your game, we face each other again. And yeah, so thank you for having me.
All right. You take care, my friend. I'll see ya.
See you, bye bye.
Bye. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down for now, and we'll be seeing you back here at 8 Pacific time. That is in 2 hours from now. And thank you all for watching. And if you made it this far, you're my hero. See y'all later. never lets me. That's complicated. That's... are live with Tacster from Artificery, and this is the second half of our stream doubleheader. First half we had the magnificent Thorrk on here and had some fun with him. And we're ready for our first match here. We've got a Cassian yellow against a Sabine green, the old bean green. And
I mean, this is straight up Danny Schaefer's list because I saw it.
Got Danny Schaefer's
when he played
list.
KTOD at PAX.
It was really interesting.
A little Watt Tambor sighting on the the Separatist army. And Solo is playing the bean green, so we'll go ahead and shuffle up and deal. Of course, Solo's got the Vader sleeves. Not surprised there.
Wait, are you telling me Solo likes Darth Vader?
I think so.
No way.
He might have frozen on us.
I froze?
It's just your camera is like, it's like Minecraft, very Minecrafty.
That's weird.
Oh, can you give me his link again? Because I think it changed when he rejoined.
Yeah, we're really fuzzy on that camera. I'm not sure what it is. You know, trying our best here to do this webcam stuff.
I'm gonna mulligan.
It's gonna be a little fuzzy for this solo game, but
Solo.
I'm sending you the link there, Tacster.
You want green or red for Chance Cube?
Red.
Here we go.
Your chance cube's green?
Blue or red. I can't count. I'm colorblind. You know, one of those two. If he called green, that was the trap. It was red, so you get initiative.
I like it. You can't tell blue from red because you can't count.
All right, Solo. It looks like we lost your camera feed.
Lost my feed?
Yeah, it looks like we lost your feed.
Hold on. That's why.
Played this deck. Still don't entirely know what to do. Seems good.
All right, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, chat. I'm gonna have to put us back in the pause menu so we could sort out the situation. So we will be right back with game one. My apologies. To the next, oops. Sorry, we're still in the pause.
When you were streaming earlier.
All right, so we are back and it's going to be Poem v Tacster for game 1 while we get some technical issues sorted out on the solo end. Hoping to see that being green here a little bit later tonight. Welcome to Late Night Gaming, Tacster. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you.
Good to be here. Glad to play some on the webcam again. I don't hate it. It's pretty fun still. It's kind of like playing in person, but a little bit different with funnier backgrounds.
It's a little funky, but it works out. It's fine. I mean, you have to spend $800 every 4 months on cards, but it is what it is.
Anyways,
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So. I think I was originally going to be more like make a deck for like a tournament, do some drafts. Like I don't think I was going to like try to have a play set of the cards, and that's where I'm at now. It's like I have to have every card so I can build every deck for the stream.
I don't need to have everything, but like I need to have everything I want. And at this point, I have everything I want. I don't have 3 of everything. I'll get there someday, maybe.
So I lost a hyperspace Vader. I just cannot find it. I think it got left at the shop when I came back. It wasn't there, and so I just bought another Vader. It was the worst feeling, but I just gotta have 3 Vaders. It's a disaster. All right, I have a D6 here. Do you have one?
I mean, I have my chance cube. Does that count?
All right, if it's red, you'll go first. Go ahead.
Sure.
You don't want to pick green?
No. You sure you didn't want to play green?
All right,
blue,
so
you go first.
Blue is me. Oh yeah, don't show my hand. Don't show my hand. My son's
The best way to trick Watto.
Cassian. That's probably an aggro deck.
Yeah, it's kind of aggro-y. I think it's mostly aggro-y. We'll see how stupid I play it. I'm not an aggro player. I'll preface that with everything.
Let's play a crafty. Are you ready? Sorry.
Yeah.
Do crafty.
Do Sabine.
Hey, Paul, can you hear me?
This side, right?
Initiative. Oh, that's a good card.
Is my camera back? My feedback?
I don't see your feed, unfortunately, in the video. All right. So, Tacster, while we've got you here, do you want to tell everybody a little bit about Artificery and the content that you guys make?
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, we've just been doing once a week, either a podcast or some streaming, and not always the most consistent. But I'm personally kind of more working on ramping up local stuff. We had a big tournament a week ago that Loopy was at and recorded, so we're kind of getting through some of that and doing commentary on that, and eventually get that up on the late night channel at some point. But I'll be a part of that too. So, yeah, I'm most looking forward to turning some local stuff into some solid content, especially for just more games. I like watching games, so hopefully other people like watching games because that's what I want to post.
Token fell. There's a token that fell. All right, so whose turn is it here? Sorry, I got distracted. I think it's me.
Yours, unless you want me to go first.
Let's go ahead and play the 7th Fleet Defender.
All right. I can't really say no to infinite value, so let's kill the crafty with Sabine.
I did forget about that. Take the L on that. And then I'll take initiative.
Right. We will 3, 4 Falcon. Slam you for 3.
Okay, 3 to base.
Pass. Crime resource in here. I'm likely going to pay for Falcon. So
That's actually pretty good. Maybe. Okay.
you are mono yellow, Boba, right?
That is true. That's the chopper base. I need to try to do some posts here on
All
the.
right, I'm back. Oh, we've got Tacster. Oh, we've got. I'm sorry. Home, you're playing Tacster. Cool.
Okay.
Pay my Falcon tax.
All right. So you paid for the Falcon. You've got
Um,
3 resources.
Oh.
Just trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with that vehicle. Guess a double hit maybe. All right, let's do an ATRT to just kill the Sabine.
That gives you. He has 2 health left. Okay.
Solo, we can sort it maybe in between games when I'm not playing. I can help you out.
Oh, I
And
see
that's
Tacster.
all your mana?
You have
I
3
have
resources.
I have 1 resource left.
ATRT is only 3?
It costs 4. I get $1
Oh,
back
right.
because of
You
Boba
killed
Fett.
my dude. Yep, of course. What could you do with $1? Let's play. I'll pay 2 for sneak attack on
Whoa.
Wing Leader. That comes into play ready, and it will die at the end of the round.
So you cannot wing leader your Falcon.
I can't. Holy crap!
Yeah,
Can I wing
I
leader
made that
itself?
mistake in
No.
the game today.
Well,
Probably
that's
this
fine.
morning when I
What I'm
was
just gonna do is slam base for Falcon for 3 then.
Okay.
watching.
This is like one of the first times I've ever played Falcon, so I feel really dumb about that one.
I made that
It's
mistake
all
when the
good.
force field was back. It's okay, man.
It would be kind of broken.
Let's go ahead and hit your Falcon for 3 with take my shield off of my 7th Fleet Defender.
It's weird it's not a rebel on there, isn't it? But it does have the rebel faction mark or aspect on it. It really is deceptive. So all the
All right,
players want to
so
keep that
we'll
in
pay
mind.
1 to draw a card.
Badger 8th said, I had my Boba baptism was a friendly webcam game against someone in my league. It was unpleasant. I like that. I like that way to describe it. Boba baptism. That's funny. So
What did you
you've
rub, Badger?
I drew with Cassian.
okay. So I think it's my action. I'm going to go ahead and take initiative.
Pay 2 for Sabine. Another one.
She's back.
And then we'll pass. That. I like that a lot.
Hmm? Badger 8th said they're running Leia Red, doing really well at their local. Cool.
Very nice.
Falcon. I don't know if that's stupid. Find out soon.
What to do? What to do? He's gonna pay for. He's bouncing the Falcon.
Bouncy the Falcon.
All right, and then Cassian is ready to go.
It's a free heal, baby. I mean, kind of. Cassian's ready to go.
And I am.
It's a
thinking,
paid heal.
Let's do another ATRT to kill Sabine. ATRT is my favorite card.
Pretty solid.
Why is it your favorite card, Paul?
I mean, Ambush on 4 is just good. Ambush is good, guys. an ambush on 4 and your guy survives every single time is good too. I love
Yeah,
the
he's a
ATR.
3/5, right?
I love the ATRT. I
Had two
never,
sneak
ever,
attacks.
Isn't he like a
ever,
3/5?
ever resource that
K2SO.
card.
And play a third one to
just
play in.
love it.
So 2 for sneak attack, 1 to
He's
additional
like a
to
3/5,
K2.
right?
Okay, so you're paying 3 for a sneak attack to K2SO.
Yep.
Good observation, Clay. Yeah, I can do that. Do I really care about a sneak attack K2SO?
He's gonna attack and then die.
Yeah, he's gonna do 7 to base, but I'm gonna have 4 guys and have the same amount of damage on his base at the end of the round anyways.
Tacster, I used this deck for a little while. I know what's in your deck
Nah, I'm just gonna
very
go.
well.
Good, because I don't yet.
It's really cool. No, you're all right, man. It's not hard. Nice
I'm just
deck.
gonna let him hit me. I'm gonna deploy Boba.
Oh shit! It's the Boba turn.
I know, right? 5 king quick.
Yeah, let's kill the
Oh, are you playing that
ATRT.
vehicle, Boba?
Oh, he's killing. He's playing defense. I think I'm good. I think I'm in a good place
me-
now. If he's playing
Let me map
defense.
myself. Does that? It has. I only deal 2 to base with that, right? So that doesn't trigger Cassian's ability.
You do one to base.
Why? It has 5 health.
Yeah, I have 5 health. I took 2 from Sabine, so I had 3 health remaining. And you hit me for 4.
I literally can't see that. I thought they were 3/4s, but they're 3/5s. Okay.
Oh, he's a 3/5 baby. Oh yeah.
That's why I don't like him.
Yeah, that's. Do I want to go to base then? Is that better then?
You gotta have a
This
vehicle
is
down
fine.
to get the ambush.
I'm just not gonna get to draw this turn.
I have some decisions.
That's what
Let's
the 7th
do
Fleet Defender comes
4
in on 3 resource round.
Let's do 4 to base and ready 2.
Right?
With Boba.
Mm-hmm.
Go one for Greedo.
How many resources left?
1,
How many cards in hand?
3.
Got a couple options here.
How many cards do you have left?
I have 3.
2? 3. Okay.
I'm definitely playing cunning. I'm just not sure what I'm doing with it. I could bounce the K2, which is a little weird because you sneak
That is
attacked
kind of
it.
weird.
I mean, well, it does prevent 3 damage to my base, which isn't nothing. You have 1 left? 1 resource?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do a discard and a +4. So go ahead and discard a random card from your hand.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I love that everything on cunning is good.
3. I know.
Cunning, the best
I'm
double
giving
aspect card.
7th Fleet Defender a +4.
I'll take initiative.
Do you guys
do
think
7
Cunning
to
will
base.
remain the best double aspect card?
So you go up to
Set
11. I think cunning is the best card in the game.
But will it remain that?
Good.
I think cunning only seems so good because Boba's so
Anything else for you?
No.
It's okay.
I
2
think
dies.
Command next set's gonna be ridiculous.
3 to
Bob,
base.
that's a really good
Funny.
point.
With anyone but Boba Fett, it would not feel nearly as good.
You get 3 to base from K2.
Solo, do you hear
Yep.
me?
What happened, Flat?
I said that next set Command's gonna be ridiculous.
Listen, Command is gonna get silly, because what's gonna happen? My prediction is Command is gonna have a bunch of combos. It's gonna prop up all the combo decks.
Well, if they keep giving Palp more fuel, Command's gonna get big.
All right, it's 6 for me, 6 for you. Let's Greedo trade into the ATRT.
Okay.
Let's play a roulette here. Shoot first. That does 2 to Boba. It has to be ground. Yeah, 2 to Boba.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, Tack. There's enough events in that deck that Greedo actually matters.
Yeah,
All right. Let's
it's like this one I think only has like 15 events. It's not insane, but
let's go ahead and do a Bodhi Rook to get in there and see what's going on.
Falcon, Wing Leader, and Waylay.
Oh,
So
nice.
you get to
Token
take the
array.
Waylay.
I will take that waylay.
Hey,
Bodhi has a
if it
free
means that
spark
I
of
don't-
rebellion built into him, right? He can only take what events?
He can take anything except for units, so he can take upgrades.
Yeah, so he's pretty legit, man.
Bodhi
Okay.
Rook is very legit.
You get
Very,
a
very
nice
legit.
bump for playing double yellow.
Um,
You get the Bodhi.
yeah. All right, we're gonna go surprise strike with 7 fleet defender for 6 to base.
6 to base. Oof.
Stretched India.
Yeah, maybe I don't know.
Alright.
Usually on this stream I play jank, but you know I'm trying to get some reps with my
I'm
actual
Cassian.
deck.
It's all right. He's got a 30-point hit base too.
I'm gonna go 4 to base and ready 2 resources.
Ooh. Cassian's on the fiend. Make 10 men feel like 100, Tack.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the health backwards on the overlay. Dang.
Yeah.
Usually I'm on the bottom. Sorry, chat.
Do this. Losing the race. That's the problem.
That's the idea.
Yeah,
Well,
Tack,
let's
you need an
go
arm
Bodhi.
bar. And there are none in the yellow-red. Nothing to block anything, really.
Let's play another 7th fleet. Dude,
Go
7th fleet
3 to
defender is
base.
so good. I mean,
Draw a card.
what card? What a card. Initiative. Yeah.
Cassian. Pass.
Is he a rebel? Yeah, I guess he is. Yeah.
If he's not a rebel, then we got problems.
Oh man.
Hey, Bob, are you there? Or are you just missing in your chair? Like, you have another...
He's just AFK probably.
7 and pay 1 for the Falcon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. That's his only trait is rebel. He doesn't have any other traits.
Yeah. He doesn't have a whole lot.
All right. Let's do cunning. Let's exhaust Cassian, exhaust the Falcon, and give Boba +4.
That's ridiculous, right?
Let's go 2 base. Okay. I think if you have lethal now, I got no answers now. So you got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So
Yep.
all I drew was a mace. GG.
So Badger wants that playmat. Everyone wants that playmat, Tacster.
Yeah, man.
They
true.
can't have it though.
Super good. They can't have it. I'm not selling mine.
This was an exclusive from a tournament, right? Do you want to tell us, the
Yeah.
viewer, about that?
So this was from Gen Con 2018 North American Championships for Star Wars Destiny. It does say this year that it's the top 16 playmat, and I believe that is the only people that got it. So it was top 16 at like a 200 some person event, something like that. I don't remember the official number that year. And Bobby Sapphire from KTOD has the actual unique one, which says first place. I don't know if he probably got one of these too. He probably got two of
They
them.
like
So.
the background on you with Super Star Destroyer and your camera.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
he
that
was
one
talking
too.
about your playmat, but he likes your
That background is
your
sick.
That I just found on the internet like 2 days ago, and I thought it was
That's
sweet
sick.
looking, so I put it up.
It's sick. It
Because
really
why
is.
not, right? You know? Even though I'm not playing Empire right now, so.
All right. Hey, Platt, are you ready to play?
Sure, you guys ready?
Yeah, let's get you on in here. Let's see. Just keep
Surely
us.
Cassian will do better against a non-Boba deck.
All right.
Unless Platt's playing Boba, then. I'm
I can
screwed.
if you want.
No, that's okay.
I'm not going to do that. We're going to have a rare moment here. Have Cassian on Cassian.
Oh gosh, let's do it. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Let's have some fun. I'm just shuffling up this deck, make sure it's.
We're gonna have 400 cards in our hand.
Well,
So who's
do it.
excited?
Are you aggression, Cassian? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So two
So
different
who's
ideas.
excited? Who's excited for Tales of the Empire? Woo!
That looks freaking awesome. I am very excited for that.
All right, here. Tacster, I'm going to put these down. And here, cut. I'm going to cut them.
All right, good for you.
Wow.
I'll cut for you. Here's one card. I'll give you 4 more or something like that.
Okay, we're good. All right. So
I feel bad for anyone who just looks at the animation and say, "You guys watch cartoons?" It's like they're just missing out on phenomenal cinema.
Platform you want: red, yellow, blue, or green on the chance cube. Choose wisely.
You got one too? I've got a chance cube.
Oh yeah, well you roll it then.
Oh, I've got a chance cube.
I'll call blue and not green.
Blue? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not green. It is red.
I also called not green, which is technically red. So.
Yeah. So you got it all, really.
Yeah.
You're the real Watto. All right.
So you got the
Now
initiative. Let's do this.
Maybe I'll work with this.
Yeah, I mean
I'm not thrilled with this.
that kind of works.
You sound like you're not thrilled with yours either.
I know this is fine.
I think I'm just gonna go with it.
Oh.
and
I
get
have a
ready.
lot of cheap good shit, and I just don't know which one to play first. You know,
So,
not a
and
bad
like
place
it
to be.
is-
So Taxer, I'm
One,
not
two.
going to do like the full interview, but because we've had you on our channel before, but just currently, like right now, like what are some of your favorite decks you've been playing or whatever, like
Right.
things you've got your eyes on, like some projects,
So
things like that.
I played the Iden Red at the tournament the other weekend. A lot of fun. I don't know if I can recommend it for tournaments because it is so slow. Like your win condition is like not round 10. It's like round 25 or something. It's like you just keep going. It's just too slow. I did like playing it. It's super controlly. It's super dirtily. It's great, but yeah, not the best move. What'd you play?
I
Is that a
played
bed
Partisan
pick?
Lieutenant.
Partisan. Okay. Pay one for a benthic.
I'll take the initiative.
I'll pay one for a Spec Force soldier.
We have double one start. Nice.
Yeah. Pass. Other than that, what else am I looking for? I've been looking at trying to do Pelp finally. I got to play him for like the first time for real than last week, and he felt good. I just started kind of with Woo's list, his blue Pelp list, and
Have you made any
feels pretty good.
changes to it? I mean, I just sleeved it up tonight, but I haven't really had any reps with it yet.
I kind of want some of the bigger stuff in there by default. I still feel weird not having Super Laser Blast in it, but I haven't put it in yet.
Play.
I thought in the
like
sideboard I
yeah.
liked Avenger instead of Relentless, but I like to err on the side of like trusting somebody that like has put in the time and the effort to like
Sorry,
work
I
on
still gotta
something.
pick who I'm playing here.
but I feel like Avenger does more in a control wrapper than Relentless does.
Let's do that. Okay. Go ahead.
Looks like
The
Badger's.
problem I had with Avenger is that I did not like the Vader. It feels so bad into Vader, and I feel like that's all I play is people that are playing Vader, because like if you play Super Laser Blast, they play Vader after it. You want to follow up with Avenger turn. It feels terrible because then you're just gonna still eat the Vader. Like it's awkward. Maybe the right call is to still just slam it, but it feels weird. Vader pulling an extra unit is huge.
Does
You can
Relentless
go
solve
whatever.
that? I'm
Oh,
just
you
like,
played.
if it's like
played that.
Relentless or Avenger, you know, like what are you doing? Like, I'm just looking at his sideboard. He's got the Relentless in there.
Your turn there, Tacster.
So we got a wing leader on the, is that the Partisan Insurgent?
Yep. Let's go 2 to base with Benthic to give Spec Force +2 attack unless you kill him. Or raid 2. It's not +2 attack.
All right, I'm going to shoot the Spec Soldier.
Yep.
2 damage.
Partisan Insurgent, it's a real tricky one because he's got relevant ability there. He's got nice, decent stats. But just not being a heroism card makes it really rough for a cause. And for a cause is very, very good.
Too good.
But maybe if that's like your only non-heroism or something, like that and Surprise Strike maybe? I don't know.
Millennium Falcon.
I've been running like Sneak Attack, but this is a red mono red deck. So
Yeah.
I'll take the initiative.
I've been doing like
All right, let's kill the wing leader at least.
Kill the
Then I will pass.
So it's like
I don't know.
Sneak Attack K2, Sneak Attack into or Sneak Attack Fleet Lieutenant. These are some pretty good plays. So you're like, if you're running the red yellow, you'd probably want Sneak Attack and Surprise Strike as your non-heroism.
Speaking of Sneak Attack, I think Sneak Attack might be one of the 10 best cards in the game right now, and will only get more insane as time goes on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's top 10. I just think it does a thing. Like it does a good thing sometimes, like where you just don't have enough money to actually play out your hand, but you can at least like do 3 or 4 damage or whatever. You can cheat out the guy.
It's interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad card. I think it has cool potential.
I think it's a good card.
Obviously, you can get weird with Jabba, but
I just think that Sneak Attack creates, like for instance, there's certain instances that
Falcon, by the way, so
Sneak Attack can create like almost Star Wars Destiny like ambush actions.
Are you paying for the
with certain cards?
Yes, I did. I paid for it.
Okay, cool.
So I only got 3.
Where your opponent can't interact with it. Where it's like there's nothing else in the game that kind of really does that right now.
Yeah, Sneak Attack at Fleet Lieutenant and Sneak Attack Snow Trooper Lieutenant are definitely some interesting interactions. My son actually won a match at the local this week with the Sneak Attack Fleet Lieutenant for Lethal to Base. He's like, Dad, I did the Sneak Attack Fleet Lieutenant. The guy didn't even know I was allowed to do that.
You gonna go for that?
And then he died. I was like, yes, dude. He went 2-1 with Sabine Yellow. He's 8.
Man, I got to tell you this. My boy, he just went to a little event, weekly event, and he did Sneak Attack on a home one.
A Millennium and a Benthic.
To pull out a Fleet Lieutenant to win the game right after a Boba Green character.
Is that a basic X-Wing?
Change of heart for lethal.
That's cool, man.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I have it ranked so high, because I understand maybe as far as usage, it wouldn't be top 10, but I think what it can do in the right situations, especially with Fleet Lieutenant, there's no other card in the game that does that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like that good. It's just it'd be better just to play it for a cause or whatever. But like
Falcon your
you'll
base for
take it.
3.
It's a thing.
I'm not taking the chunk.
Well, I mean, Fleet Lieutenant on itself is 5 damage unmitigated.
No chum for tack, he says.
That's better than 4 costs.
I'm gonna pay 1.
Yeah, it's 1 more, but it's 2 cards and
I'm gonna pay a spec soldier.
True, I'm with you.
I don't even got Sentinels. What are you doing with that? Pretty much the same thing I did. But now you have another red dude. Now you make me think. So we're going to play Bamboozle and discard Waylay to remove the experience from your partisan and exhaust him. For free.
Very nice.
What
Well,
is
it
up,
costs
Star
2
Wars
cards.
Unlimited fans?
Luke,
Sup, Solo?
did they win?
what's going on?
Did the
They did
Brewers?
not win, but they're 5-2, so
I'm going to pay
things
1
are all
anyway.
right in Brewerland.
At least you're not a Marlins fan.
Take a look at my top card.
R2D's nuts.
So we've got, just to get you caught up, Loopy. I put a Boba deck down on a casual Saturday night stream and dumpster Tacster last game, but he's
Gonna pay 1 to draw.
we're
with
in a
Cassian?
I was watching most of it.
okay, we're in a Cassian red v Cassian yellow showdown here. Platform v Tacster.
You take initiative platform?
I couldn't hear. I played the R2 and then you did something.
I drew with Cassian for having done the 3 with
Yeah,
Falcon.
I'll take the initiative.
All right, so we'll pay 2 for my Green Squadron A-Wing boy, and then we'll use Benthic to kill the partisan and take 1 back
Hey, Luke, at least you're not a Marlins fan.
and pass.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of these.
We stinking it up. I don't think we won a game.
Is Derek Jeter still involved with the Marlins?
No. No, he's been long gone.
He bailed. Not enough winning for him. Well, I'm excited to play for Star Wars. I'll tell you that.
I mean, he's not. He was
for
the
the Falcon.
GM, and he's not the one bringing the winning. So
Loopy, we were having a conversation about sneak attack, and Solo thought it was like a top 10 card. I don't think it's quite there. I mean, maybe eventually it'll be there. It's got some nice plays that you can do with it. Ruthless Raider, Fleet Lieutenant, things like that. I think it's like a middle of the road card with a high upside.
I can roll with that. High
Yeah,
upside, but I think it's high.
You know, I will say that I talked
Pat,
actually
are
it was
you
after
still
our
thinking?
commentary the other night with Taxter about sneak attack, and I did not realize that it didn't work like
I got a really tough
its
choice
interaction
here.
with
Tough
Vader isn't the same as like the fire spray being able to ambush and then ready. So that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
He's got 5 too.
Yeah, but you get to play Fleet Lieutenant and then attack and hit for 5.
Oh, I still like well, sneak attack super laser tech
Yeah,
is
I think that's
relevant
what I'm
too.
Yes, that's I think so too. Because you can do that turn 1, and Fleet Lieutenant, not Fleet Lieutenant. Sorry, I'm stuck on Fleet Lieutenant. Turn 1 super laser tech is game changer, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
The only deck I have built that features sneak attack is my Boba Green. So you might be tempting me to play that.
A-Wing.
Bust it out, man. Poem's playing
Don't
mono
kill
yellow
the A-Wing
Boba.
with that, but
You
you
might
can
as well
hit
just
it.
bring the super meta and make this a meta
Oh,
stream.
it takes 1. That's what it is. Hang on a second.
Well,
Yeah.
wasn't it 2 weeks ago that Poem says they're playing Jank and then dropped a Boba Green variant?
You can kill my Falcon though.
Did he win scoop after? Did he win scoop?
Take out Falcon. Okay, makes sense.
Take out the Falcon.
That was my like vehicle green Boba deck, like with, like escort skips and stuff.
Did you check out my edits during the Vader Horse Ramp deck tech solo?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Let's trade Benthic into Spec Force.
That's classic poem. Play one card out of his usual list, and suddenly it's a jank deck.
Yeah, basically.
I changed one of the 7th Fleet defenders to a strafing gunship. Total jank.
Jake,
Gives this guy the raid 2 thing. I'll just use those to denote that.
it's like the truth of the matter is, Poem would never be caught dead playing Jank.
Here's the thing. I was playing Green Boba back before like 99% of the community was on that deck. Like I was
That's true.
Yeah,
all
he has
over
raid 2.
that deck
Raid 4 now,
on day
because of-
1. And
I think we were
so
playing every deck before 99% of the community. We were playing this game pretty early.
I know, but that was my main deck. Literally, like as soon as he came out, I was
So this'll hit
all
your base
over
to
that
5.
dude. And I am allowed to play that guy and like not be like a meta dude. Like he
Gresham?
is,
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You're a Boba Green Minister.
So he's dead.
I don't think
You
you
Do
can.
4 things. See, I got 2 of 4 I can do.
I don't
Yeah,
think you can
unit.
ever.
hang on, I gotta.
There's no upgrades. There's no. You're basically drawing.
Gotta
Drawing a
mute
card and popping a unit.
people.
Yep.
Yeah. Draw a card.
Let's play 2 to sneak attack K2, which pays 3. Comes into play ready.
I don't think you're allowed to play Boba and ECL
Definitely.
and call it Jank.
I think most people agree with you, Solo.
What's actually
Would
Yep.
you put Super Laser Attack and Overwhelming Barrage in there? And Vader.
How many cards do you still have, platform?
I'll take it, guys. You can
Yeah.
dish it out.
Let's deal 4 to base with K2.
That's been my new role on this team is just be like the butt of all the jokes, but it's fine, dude. It's all good.
Hey, as long as you're smiling.
No, as long as you're winning, that's what it's about, right? Winning.
I have to say, Tacster, the tokens you and I are using are seen on stream very well.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so
I like the laser gaming ones a lot. I've had them in my cart. I want to buy them, but I want to buy like a stupid money amount worth that I haven't convinced myself to buy yet. So
I'm playing the pick
All right.
token.
I'll pay
I
1 to
almost
draw a
bought the
card.
laser gaming ones, but they're like not
I'll pass.
100% what
I
I
didn't
want.
do 3 damage to base, so I can't.
You didn't, no. K2 dies at the end of the round or start of the regroup, and
Feels 3.
I'm gonna make you discard a card.
Before the end of the round, which way did it go?
Yeah,
I
before
draw?
you drew the 2.
Before I drew the
It's at
2.
the start of the upkeep or the start
Okay.
of the regroup.
Just
So.
started an aggression.
Okay. Hey, 2 of those down.
All right. I got my
Well, they're not
second
so strong, right?
Ruthless Raider Hyperfoil sleeved into Inquisitor. Excited
Nice.
for that.
How many cards off are you from the full hyperfoil?
That's a good question. Let me count.
I got 2 hyperfoil attack pods.
I don't think
Not
he
a-
wants that in Grand Inquisitor.
Let's go with that.
All right, so I've been totally asleep at the wheel. So can I get a base count?
I'm gonna put. He's got 1. I have
This is
9.
the card I want to put down.
Is that correct? Yeah.
I was too busy.
Whipping my strip around. I put the wrong
Damn.
card down.
I'm not paying any.
Go ahead.
Poem, if you get a Tesla, you can sleep at the wheel. You can go to sleep at the wheel and get a Tesla.
I'll play 3 for a red 3 in space.
I wonder how long you have to
What did you
do
play?
the driver
red
stuff
3.
before you're comfortable
Red
enough to
3.
actually sleep.
I am at
That's a
25
really good question.
Hyperfoils in this deck. That's where I'm at.
I am going to attack with R2D2 for 1. Take a look at the top card.
But I do think they need to figure out that technology because there's a lot of people who fall asleep at the wheel from like just being tired and they get into major accidents. And so that could save a lot of lives.
Bring Cassian out.
Yeah, I think the Teslas are better drivers than most old people.
What did you put out? Did you brought Cassian out?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pay 3.
Yep.
For a fleet lieutenant. and kill Cassian.
Yeah, see, I knew I was gonna get punished. I was about to just not do
Take
anything
four
there, but
back.
all right, I'll take initiative. I
All
was
right,
trying to
I'm gonna
think
play-
of your other options you had for, and Fleet Lieutenant was the only thing. And I was like, you only have 2 cards.
I'm gonna play
Be
4
fine.
cause to believe in.
Sure.
Taxter.
He's using the
1,
Cassian card against
2,
him.
3, 4 to base.
Hey, Taxter, what is your favorite spoiler so far?
Put them back in any order.
Hmm.
From set 2, right?
I'm set 2, yes.
Yeah, which set one
I mean,
card?
do I
that got
say
spoiled
do I
do you
say
like
the
best?
the Mando legendary unit because it's legendary? I think that's cool. Honestly, I kind of think Grogu's cool. I feel like he's got a lot of potential. Like
Spoken
maybe
like
I'm
a
dumb, but like
true
I
control
don't
player.
know.
It's
He's
interesting.
0-5, but
In the
Turn
live
1
stream,
Force is big deal.
yeah, in
Did
the
you
live
pass
stream, they said that there's a
platform?
Force upgrade that they
Yeah, I'm
love
putting my
playing on
cards
Grogu.
back for the.
I'm very
it was
interested
4
in that.
damage to the
And then
base.
did you draw one for Cassian?
A Force upgrade.
Before, I did
Oh,
that before or
snap.
after. I did that before, right?
It's when you deal damage to a base. So
That's
What?
you
good.
would draw.
And I can draw the card.
What would be a Force
I
upgrade?
don't know if the draw happens after
Uh,
they go back on top or
When you
not.
deal damage to the base.
I
'Cause then
assume it
do
just
immediate
means
damage to the
upgrade that
base. It
interacts
just
with
did.
Force,
I
like
can draw the card. I
Jedi
learned that
Saber
from Force Table
and
Taxter.
Let's wait, Loopy. Let's let them sort out this
Yeah, I learned that
discrepancy
from
here.
Force Table Taxter. He just has to hit the base, and then I can draw. It's the
Okay.
first time I get it.
Okay.
All right, I got the
Anything
card.
else?
No, I don't have any. That's just, I have no more money.
Okay.
All right, so you got the initiative.
So what
Yep.
was the disagreement there
2.
on that
Okay.
line?
And then I move to resource.
We were just trying to figure out what happened in a situation with Thorrk.
All right.
It's so interesting. A Force upgrade.
Where did they mention this upgrade?
Resource.
in the live stream. They were
You mean like
talking.
Jedi lightsaber?
They, in fact, one of the people did a nice recap of
A7
what the live stream
for Mace.
itself was, the kind of things they
Will
said.
kill
But they made reference to
Cassian.
Kill Cassian.
upgrade they like playing on Grogu, a Force upgrade they like playing on
Damn.
Grogu. So
And that could be Jedi lightsaber.
in set 2, that one of the cards, because they were talking about cards that
Oh,
weren't
it's
The new
spoiled yet.
card.
Yeah,
Got it.
new card.
He's got 3
Okay.
health left.
Makes sense. We'll get new force powers. Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't be surprised if we didn't.
Right.
Lightsaber has the Force keyword. Jedi lightsaber.
It does stuff if you play it on a unit who has the force keyword.
What are his
Okay,
stats?
but it doesn't have the Force keyword itself.
Yeah, I, can't
I don't
see that.
think so, yeah.
5. He hits for 5.
Yep, he hits for 5.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe they'll give us upgrades like they did in Destiny that like have redeploy on them, where you can put them on your other units.
So that'd
Ready
be
right
really
now, right?
cool.
There's an idea. That'd be fun.
That'd be really
Is he
sweet.
ready again because of the
Yep.
damage? Yeah.
Yep,
Okay, I'm
if
gonna
he
kill him.
defeats a unit.
What
Yeah,
was that
that makes
mechanic
sense.
called in Destiny? Was it? Was it
It was
redeploy?
called redeploy. Yeah.
Redeploy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're correct.
We'll do 3 to base with red 3.
They're like powered down just a little bit, because they have that ability on them, but it makes them like safer to play. And then you want to have like a wide board so that like you can keep reusing the upgrade.
I mean, another keyword that made upgrades better in Destiny and would also be better in this is ambush.
Right.
Play the upgrade, then you get to attack with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like
too.
snapshot
I'll
reflex.
take initiative.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll get more
R2.
abilities like that?
Yeah,
For 1?
sure,
and then
probably.
take a look at the card.
Because like
I could see a
we
leader
know-
having that ability too. Like after you
Alright,
play
so
together
now
on a
you
unit,
Damage to the
attack with that
base,
unit.
right?
Cad Bang.
Yeah, but you can't
Didn't do enough.
use
You gotta go 3.
Cassian either because
He's dead. Or he's already
he
dead.
died this turn, so you can't activate him. Yeah.
I can look at it, put it at the bottom. I'll leave it
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready to draw?
Yeah, let's draw. Pass.
I definitely think Cad Bang's leader ability when he epic action is he's
Right.
gonna shoot you when he comes out.
Not resourcing finally. Just need to get up to
Ooh.
mace.
So not ambush, huh?
Not ambush, just epic action. He comes out and he shoots. Like he just does something.
Like deal damage to a unit.
Yeah, something.
I think ambush is more likely.
There's ambush on the guy, so as soon as he deploys and hits the table, then he can attack a unit.
Yeah, that seems appropriate for Cad Bane to me.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Cad Bane, one of my favorite characters.
I guess it would be too strong if you can hit the base with that epic action, right?
Well, ambush doesn't let you hit bases. It's only units.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if they didn't give him ambush, they just let him either hit the base or hit a character when he comes out. Would that be too strong?
Well, that wouldn't be ambush anymore. It'd be a new ability that's similar, but yeah, probably.
You've got the initiative.
I got initiative. Yep.
I don't know.
I'm
why
gonna
you
just open with the
make that
3
choice.
damage to base with the red 3.
Okay, 3 more. Okay, so that's 3, 9. Here it is.
Should
Now
have
it's at
15.
12. Is that 15?
Yeah.
Make it easy for me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Tacster, if we had a major tournament tomorrow, what do you think you'd bring?
Right in the base.
I didn't.
I probably would want to bring a green Iden, not do red Iden, but I haven't played a lot of green Iden, to be honest. If it was this last Saturday tournament rerun, I probably would go Pelp because there was not a lot of aggro. And
7.
cool.
Except in my matchups.
Yeah, well.
I found them.
Tacster.
Clever, did you ever ready your stuff?
What's that?
You didn't ready your stuff.
So for the viewers
Last
out there,
time.
we had a tournament in Madison. It was close to a 1K because it went up with the numbered entrants. We had
It was
35
It
people.
was 700, and it was 100% of the prize pool was entry fee. Like I like
Right.
doing the
You
calculations,
got
like
7 resources.
Yep.
7 and haven't spent anything. But I'm going to spend 1 to draw.
And I was really impressed with the quality of the players too. I mean, in the end, neither of us
Yeah,
got
it was very competitive.
You guys both participated?
We did.
How'd you do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
I went
I'm
3 and
gonna
3.
Get on to the next game soon.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
had a
play one
draw.
for heroic
But
sacrifice.
counts as a loss.
Oh hell yeah! So that's 4, 5, 6,
Nine.
7, 8, 9 to me.
And into the base.
So I
Right,
have
yeah,
a,
assuming you're doing the damage to the base.
I have a case tournament in 2 weeks.
Do 1 for draw.
I'm jealous.
No,
Oh, yeah, you're excited for that?
I get a draw.
I mean,
You have to pay for it with Cassian.
No. The,
Yeah, there's a case tournament
Oh
around
yeah, her
Chicago
sacrifice
on
does draw
April
too.
20th.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So-
I mean,
I thought you were talking about Cassian. Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to just bring my mono Boba and just
Right face.
just bring it to these dudes. Like I'm walking out of there with cards. I'm walking out of there with booster boxes.
I hope that's the result.
I did my draw here with Cassian, so it's your action platform.
Okay.
Tacster, has the meta been solved?
If by is Boba Green super good and hard to do anything about if it draws well, I guess then yes. Otherwise, no. I mean, I still don't like that Boba just feels like it's choking out a lot of interesting deck possibilities in terms of
Well-
being like super competitive. But
So is Sabine
So-
though too. I mean, you
Yeah.
could do a lot more if there wasn't such a good,
but
straightforward.
then Boba has
aggro
to
deck.
exist. Sabine's not as good because Boba's there. And then like I don't know.
But I think those two decks really do choke out quite a bit.
You played another
Paul
K2?
Blade's ECL.
Okay. In that
I mean,
case, I will
that's
just
that's
Sabine
what's the
unit.
best Sabine deck is green,
Sabine?
probably. The
But-
best Boba deck is green, probably. I mean, the best
ECL,
the
no
best
problem.
villain control deck is green.
Mhm.
It's
I'll do
ECL,
one
guys. Okay, it's ECL. Ambush is good. Ambush good. Repeat after me.
Ambush.
Ambush
good.
good.
Thank you,
It's
Lord
Greedo.
ATRT.
It does. The cards that you are playing are costed without the word ambush on them, and then you're giving them that word, and they do things they're not supposed to, and it's just too good. It is too good.
So we know
Two for
FFG
fighter, Starfighter, Polrak, Greedo.
watches our stream. So if you had to suggest something that could be
How many more resources?
possibility of dealing with ECL,
I
what
have
would
one
you do?
more, as which I will use to replace.
I mean, we've
Greedo
talked
after
about
you
this.
take initiative.
Yeah, I think
I've-
Bob just talked about this last night or last week.
I've said this
Okay.
on stream. They,
pass.
they
It
need
was-
they need a restricted
Okay.
list.
Okay.
They just need
Are
to
you
say
passing?
Yep.
certain cards that they've determined have a
Staying at 7.
a better game breaking interaction with the ECL.
I think we need a strategy shirt tomorrow. That's just entitled "Ambush is good."
I mean,
Ambush is
ambush. No, there's no is. It's ambush good. Ambush
Ambush
good.
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 Ambush good.
Ambush good. Ambush good.
All right, platform. Whenever you're ready.
But at least they fixed Ambush from Destiny, because Ambush in Destiny was even better. Like, it was crazy.
Let me set my resources up.
Here's how you win at this game. 2-for-1s. Repeat after me. 2-for-1s.
2-for-1s.
Dude, no, Cassian's playing a different game. He just wants to draw cards.
And
Okay,
so
so-
when you're ECLing and you're getting a 2-for-1, that is good. 2-for-1 good.
2-for-1
Ambush good. 2-for-1 good.
You kill thing, you stay alive. That good. You then kill other thing. Or kill base.
Caveman Star Wars here on Late Night Gaming,
There we
folks.
go.
So I
Wait,
guess
no,
a 3-for-1 we
sacrifice?
call a time walk?
Holy moly. Only that crap you got.
That's like why the ATRT is like one of the better cards in the game, even though it's a
So another
freaking
9?
gray. It's like ambush good and it survives. Kill thing, stay alive, kill other thing. Rebel Resource in the chat said they should give ECL Ambush a clause of adding -1, -0 on attack. Something like that.
That'll be brutal.
Just ECL in your reinforcement walkers.
Let's shoot first on Greedo into R2.
Did you guys hear about that? A guy made up a tournament to try to make a YouTube video. And then he did a wrap-up video. that
Oh,
he
the
said a
tournament
bunch
was
of weird-
fake. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, the tournament was fake in LA. That shout out to Thor number 9, who did some detective work. He called the store it was supposedly at. They're like, we didn't hold the tournament.
I'm gonna spend 6.
Okay,
Oh,
wait, he did what?
Amazing.
Yeah, so there was a guy in LA who wrote a tournament report for a tournament that didn't exist,
Oh, gotcha.
and then said he won.
Oh,
And
man.
that's where
It doesn't play ready.
that's where the ECL reinforcement walkers comes from, because he talked
Play
about
2
that as a
for
great
surprise
play.
strike to do
Maybe we
5
shouldn't
plus
talk
1
about
to
this.
Sabine
I mean,
into
I don't want to
attack
get.
pod, and they both die.
I think that there's a role that we should at least tip people off for people that are complete phonies. But
Yeah. I wasn't there. I don't.
I hope the guy didn't win the tournament that he made up.
Yeah, that's readied.
Of course he
But
won.
you don't.
oh,
Okay.
he definitely.
So we'll deal
Who's gonna make up a tournament?
3
and
to
then
base
lose?
there. Actually, she has red 3, so she'd actually have dealt 1 to base instead of 1 to the thing. So she should have extra 1 to base. And then
You
this deals
can't-
Pirate Starfighter just 3 to base.
Wait, we're at 26. I've been
Can't
totally asleep
win
here.
the tournament you made
Yeah,
up.
one more card.
But can you lose?
Draw.
Yes, you have to
Play
lose so people don't
R2.
look into it.
I'll
You
leave
write
that
up a
on
tournament
top.
report. Oh, sorry guys,
And
I
then
got
we'll deal 3 to
8th
base.
place, but I did okay with this off meta deck.
Then I'll pay Spec Force.
It's more
And I'll
believable.
pass.
When you win, people want to know more. They want to be like, huh, you won? Who was playing there?
Yeah,
But if
I-
you lose, people may not be like as interested.
I mean, if he just played a regular
Oh,
deck and
choice.
not like
Yeah, we're gonna
ECL
attack five.
reinforcement walker, people probably wouldn't have cared.
the red 3. I didn't calculate the red 3. Yeah, I think that's gonna probably do it.
I mean, it's 5-0.
Depends. Depends what you draw, man.
No, that was
Draw
a bad
for a
move.
cause.
No, I'm not gonna get 4 cause. That's it, GG. There's nothing I can do.
Play
He
a
did- he-
walker.
Or the other was.
You get a
Yeah,
walk.
if you have another attack pod, you got it. But
Or
No,
attack
I didn't
pod?
draw the other attack pod either.
no,
Just trying to
then
figure out
you're
where they
probably
are. Now.
screwed.
That was a good game though. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're way down there. There's the other gorilla attack pod. There's 3 of them. Oh man, these things were buried.
All
You
right, we'll
had
get.
this no problem. Oh yeah, they were at the bottom.
All right, I think we're gonna
Yeah, we got the
give
big storm.
Tacster a
game,
quick
man.
break, and we'll
Yeah.
get Loopy v
That was
McBobber for the next game.
Yeah.
And let me go ahead and get that all queued up here. Just give
Put it
me
on
a
either
second.
way.
Just gonna be a
Yeah,
quick,
the double
quick sec.
heroic sacrifice on K2. That play is so solid. It's just
I had another one in hand though. I could
Crazy
have played it
damage.
in instead of the attack pod. Okay.
another
So,
K2.
Yeah.
Well, I would have killed him. That would have left me at 1. I was playing around a third possible one. But then I wouldn't have been able to deal with. No, because I would have. Yeah. It would have all actually worked out. I
The
still would have
attack
been
pod,
alive at the
you
next
know,
turn
next
with 1
turn.
health. You would have played attack pod. I still would have had surprise strike to use on Greedo into attack pod, and then you still wouldn't have been able to kill me that turn.
Right.
So
Yeah, it was
I
a good
think
game.
I was kind of in the clear either
man. It was a
way
good
there.
game. For 2 decks
Like
that-
I literally killed R2 because it's like, well, if you play another K2, I'm just dead. So
Oh no, that was smart because I had Fleet Lieutenant.
yep, that too.
Okay. I probably should have played this wing leader I
Only-
pitched earlier onto R2, but that's all right.
If only you had sneak attack, you could have won the game.
It was
I
a good
used my
game.
sneak attack to deal 7 damage with my K2. That was pretty good.
He just needs a few more aggressions. Draw that more often.
He saw 2 of them.
Aggression's not as great as everybody thinks. It's okay. If it's not a card.
If you don't
wanna
have the
play-
units to ready, I don't feel like it feels as good. The
Exactly.
draw
Right.
is
Ready.
Yeah, but if you got
Fine.
like a Benthic, something that got
Oh, yeah.
Benthic and have survived. I mean, aggression is just brutal.
that's pretty good.
Partisan Lieutenant's the perfect target.
McBobber, I'm just trying to figure out which board is yours. Is it the? Can you put your hand on the screen on your game mat? Is that you with the hand? There's you. I see the hands. Okay. We all have the same mat, so I don't know like who's who, dude.
That doesn't
Yeah.
help.
It looked like McBobber was like showing off a car or something.
It's like
A hand model.
like
Yeah,
Vanilla.
hand model. Yeah.
He's got the gesture to the Wheel of Fortune board.
Yeah.
McBobber would like to buy a vowel.
Just about ready, guys. Sorry for the delay.
Delays
such a
just
good
mean
job.
more fun for us.
Yeah, you're gonna have to teach me how you did the intermission thing the once, because I can figure out how to do it without, making the stream crazy. Right, because I did make an intermission screen that had stormtroopers laying down and the Monty Python music on my OBS. So
Yep. It's all pretty straightforward once you figure it out.
But I
So
don't know how to do
I'm
is
using
make it.
Loopy's lights tonight to see if it gets rid of the glare issues I've been having.
All right. And they were a recommendation to me from a guy named Maka, who does living card game streaming out of Wisconsin. So if he's catching the stream, shout out to Maka for the NVD light recommendation.
Yeah, they're a little bright on my face, brighter than I would like, but stuff. Tough
Well,
to
you can-
fit them. They're very large.
You can adjust the, they're pretty adjustable. You can make them pretty dim or pretty bright depending on what
I have
you
them
need.
on max dim.
You guys, let me send you your webcam links to each other, and then you can go ahead and get started. I'm just updating a couple more things on the overlay, but we're pretty much ready to go. So let me just go ahead and send those out.
All right. Oh, it looks like I'm playing.
It's Loopy v McBobber for this match.
All right.
All right, your webcam links have been sent, and you guys can go ahead and shuffle up and deal.
Man, you sound like you work at the casino, Paul.
I am supposed to be like a host, I've been working on my game show voice every once in a while.
I feel like I'm
Gotta
on
be more
Casino
exciting.
Royale.
I'm actually like a very introverted person, but I like doing this kind of stuff. I'm a teacher, and all these kind of things like get me to develop a skill set that I don't really necessarily think I have, which is like communicating. But
But you're a teacher.
I
Doesn't
know.
that make you good at communicating?
Yeah, I mean, the more you do something, the better at it you get, right? So
Yeah.
that's part of what it is. Okay. So here we are, all ready to go. Let's get it fired up. So Loopy, you
Vader,
missed.
Target Town. Grant
Um,
listeners, security complex. Nice.
I have security complex.
So all the viewers out there, we got 23 people watching. This is the second half of our double header stream. I led a stream earlier this afternoon with Thorrk from Thork's Hot Takes, and it was excellent. So if you didn't get a chance to check those matches out, you know, this will be up on YouTube tomorrow, so you can always go back and rewatch the first half of this stream. I would say with Thorrk, like the biggest thing is his you ask him like a really simple question and he'll give you like a 5 minute long, like very thorough and detailed answer, which I think is cool for someone to be able to like really explain themselves like fully. And so he's definitely a pretty good I'm glad he's part of the community and we have someone like that can really like explain it to people.
Right. You know, he's a great guy. I've played quite a few games with him during the middle of the day on lunch breaks and that kind of stuff. Actually, a French guy living in Ireland is what he is.
And Justin said all in his second language, no less. Yeah, it is actually very impressive, his ability to really, really communicate it. So you can definitely check that out. I gave him like a very thorough interview, so he really did a good job. So
All right, should we flip
Has he
for
gotten to play
initiative?
in any events yet?
Sure.
You
Like
want to
big
call
events?
late or night?
I want the night.
Late it is.
Hey, Tacster, I thought
Yeah.
about it. The 4 cards though, there's only 6 cards in that deck that weren't rebel. So I managed to do that. I managed to have it that consistent. So
All
if
right.
it
That's
would have
nice.
hit. It would have hit for 3 or 4. It was a good chance.
I did not. I don't have any in it. Because Danny Schaefer doesn't play for causing it, so I guess I don't.
No, you can't really with the yellow. But this deck,
Yeah, I mean, it's true. You do. There's so many good events that you really.
All right, we've got a.
Rollerblades.
I think if we played it again, it would probably may go different. We should do it again later on.
I'm gonna go for Viper Probe.
I also have some other decks too.
I would have been in a better position if I didn't walk my Cassian into your stupid fleet lieutenant. I was literally just like, should I just pass here? Probably, but I'm just gonna bring him out anyways.
I have a moment of peace, a power of the dark side, and a fallen lightsaber.
The play it, set your win
Moment
up
of
with
peace,
bamboo.
power of the dark side, fallen lightsaber.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a scary guy to
bamboo
get a fallen
all I
lightsaber
got.
on.
Yeah.
You did
That
2
one-
to him
That
to
is.
ready him.
That won the game.
Oh, we're both moving our cards across. I'll keep it on this.
I was trying to follow you.
Yeah, this is the ground arena.
I'm gonna Tarkentown, okay.
His nemesis.
Yeah, well, it's gonna
Target
happen
down.
sometime.
No question
Give you
about
the
it.
butt every time.
Hey, you got it out of the way early.
Bamboos will win
I
the
will take
game.
initiative.
I will pass.
I mean,
Loopy,
it's hard to feel bad doing that round one. That's kind of why you play it with Vader, because you can also just like play a stormtrooper ping Tarkentown. Boom, your round one is fantastic.
Right.
That's why I like Mono Vader.
how did you get the kill there, McBobber?
Tarkentown. He used his Tarkentown.
Oh, how did you get damage on the guy?
Loopy damaged
Right,
him with
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Hurt himself.
Oh my god.
All right. I will play power of
It's
the dark
called
side.
baited.
I will die.
This McBobber
I'll play
red
Oswald.
Vader deck had me so tilted last week that I had to edit the end
Take
of the
initiative.
stream. I had to literally crop the end of the stream off because I got so pissed off.
I mean,
Yeah, one
There's-
of the guys in my locals was playing it.
I'll
Vader
pass.
for a bit.
Yep.
I swear,
cool.
McBob, this
concept.
deck, man, this freaking red Vader, no one plays this stuff, and McBobber will he'll make you table flip.
yeah.
Proving that you don't need ramp to make Vader good.
That is. Well, I think the red Vader has legs. Blue Vader has some legs too. I was talking to a guy about that today on Inferno 4.
But what about yellow Vader? I wouldn't.
I would do
I wouldn't.
Yellow Inquisitor
I wouldn't.
if you're going to, but
Yeah.
To each their own.
I wouldn't.
I'll spend 4.
It's not my cup of tea.
Saw Gerrera.
The Yellow Inquisitor there's some stuff going on in there, like, that makes sense. Like sneak attack into Ruthless Raider is a
Yeah.
good combo. Inquisitor's kind of a little bit of an aggressive guy, so you can kind of like maybe there might be something there. I'm not really sure. The Boba unit having 5 health, you can kind of like he seems to synergize with the Inquisitors. But
I brought it to my locals last week and
I'll do 2 to your base.
got my ass stomped by aggro decks.
Did you hear
Mainly
me?
because I didn't have waylay into a double wing leader to A-wing. You're like,
All right, now that I've got some
what do you
damage
do about
on
that?
me,
You lose the game.
I
if
got to
you
give a
can't
shout
kill it
out
or remove
to
it.
Rebel Resource. He told me about this stuff to put on my tokens. I don't know how well it's actually showing up on camera here.
What did you put on
but,
them?
It's called Mod Podge. It like makes them kind of glossy and thicker.
Yeah. So he's got like fancy premium cardboard tokens.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
so it's
Yeah,
like
he
I
showed
took
me
the
that the
default
other night.
tokens and I tried to make them
You should get the
nicer.
burger tokens then.
It's not perfect. I've screwed up a few tokens, but when it works, it's pretty nice. I will take initiative.
No moment of peace. Shield in that guy. And I will pass.
I don't know that I like Moment of Peace and Blue Inquisitor. Personally.
Well, you
Like it
have your
can be
opinion.
great. But man, it just doesn't necessarily do enough all the times.
if you could get like
I mean,
damage on your scout bike and
How
then
many
get a
cards do you have in
moment,
hand?
give it a shield on
Right.
It
it.
can be good. I mean, it's essentially a one cost rid of your dude.
Right.
How many cards do you have in hand, Lobby?
Well, a lot of times it's one cost removal, so it depends. I have 3 cards in my hand.
Yeah.
3. Okay.
I know what
Oh,
McBobber.
is
I know
what's Saw Gerrera's ability? Did I take damage for playing Moment of Peace?
Yeah, every time you play an event, you as an additional cost to play that event, you have to take 2 damage on your base.
Yep. So I should have 4.
I know what McBobber thinks about one
Alright,
cost
yeah,
cards. I think McBobber thinks that one cost cards are, you really need to understand that a one cost card is giving you usually a fairly good value for one resource. I think McBobber likes one cost cards. Would you agree with that, Bob?
They're good. Yeah, there's some good ones. I like Death Star Stormtroopers. I think they're pretty good for one cost. I like Greedo. I think he's a very good one drop. R2D2 as well.
All right. I think you have the initiative on this one, right?
Oh, you're right. Let's swing for 5 with Saw.
Mm-hmm.
So I woke up this morning and I got like probably multiple comments on YouTube and at least 1 PM asking me about why Greedo isn't in my top cut list for an online tournament. I'm like, I'm tired of being overwhelming barraged by Vader and Iden and just getting my guys obliterated. Like, that's why.
I think a lot of people don't like 1-drops because just because of round 1, like you play a 2-drop and you kind of just curve out into 2, 3, 4, 5.
A Greedo on round 1 is as good as a 2-drop in a lot of instances.
I used to
I
think
think
that.
a 1-drop feels better when you're playing someone like Vader who has like
Oh,
an
sure,
ability
absolutely.
that costs
If you have a
resource.
follow-up.
Yep. I play Scope Bike
Except
Pursuer.
Greedo doesn't trigger Vader. So.
I just don't
Yeah,
think that's
I
the
disagree.
case. There's too much of the metagame right now just punishes low health guys. I don't
So
know.
you got 3 resources up.
It's a matter of when you
Roll
I mean, like,
rollerblades.
Greedo is super aggressive. Like
I
the
kind
amount
of
of
like
damage
pushing
you get
damage
out
to your
of him for
base,
one.
but I think I need to take out Mr. Rollerblades. So I'm going to use Ozzel to play Snowtrooper Lieutenant, and then use himself to attack with into Rollerblades for 4.
That
Ooh.
really
Is that
works.
technically ready the rollerblades, and then it dies immediately?
Why would he ready? Oh, I mean, yeah, he could choose to ready, sure.
You
Because
can
of Ozzel.
choose to ready and then die as he
But he's dead
as he
anyways, it
dies.
doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
McBobber
Ooh, look
with
at McBobber sneak attacking.
he just did it.
I've not seen somebody do that before.
McBobber, why'd you show everybody that, McBobber?
I've done that before.
You're not supposed to show people this kind of
Pick up
thing.
if you goldfish can't remember anything.
Gosh.
The secret tech. Oh,
Dude, now Tower Number 9 is going to want to do a combo explainer
I'll
video.
spend 1 for a Death Star Stormtrooper.
I mean, pretty much all these effects with
All right, I'll take
Yeah.
the initiative. Want to pass it through the internet?
attack buff attackers. work like
Does
that.
that
There we
really
go.
work? You can really just ready. You can just play as Snowtrooper
I'll do
Lieutenant
Vader's
with
thing to
Ozzel and just do
Hang your
forward
shield in your
base.
base.
I think that's correct. I don't see
And
any
you
reason
have
that
2
would
cards
work
in
that way.
hand?
I do.
I'm gonna. This feels weird, but I'm gonna force throw to get rid
Yeah, great.
Palm, you never answered me about
You
my
lost your
Veers
lightsaber?
assessment
Okay, I'll pass.
About what?
about putting Veers in with putting Veers in for Vader unit draw.
Oh, to be able to do 6
I mean, that's
instead
pretty
of
neat too.
5 with Vader.
Yeah,
Is that like
stuff
a big?
like that.
Is that a big break point for you to like be able to do that extra damage with the Vader unit when he's ambushing? Like is 6 instead of 5
What the
like a
things-
break point that's worth including a card in your deck?
Well, no, it's not just for that. It's for
Ooh, base Melbus.
Baze
Like,
It's
Melbus.
probably
everything
better in
that
like
gives
Iden,
the-
maybe. I don't know. I don't.
He's
Maybe
a
probably
2/5
Krennic,
with
you'd probably
Sentinel,
run
is that correct?
consider running that
Correct.
All right. Saw Gerrera is gonna punch him out.
Mm-hmm.
I see like a Tarkin or a Iden wanting the extra damage across other units, or a Krennic also.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have your answer. So my philosophy right now is to main deck to deal with control decks. Okay, because you want to beat them in the first game, so they can't like slow play you and have you go to time. So then your sideboard is dealing with aggro. Well, Veers is an anti-aggro card because they don't want to kill the Veers. They're going to your face. And so you can probably stick him and be able to use him and get value throughout the game. So he would be a sideboard consideration for me in dealing with aggro decks in order to
Too slow though.
try to
Boba.
potentially
deploy
try
Grand
to
Inquisitor.
try to race them basically. Like if you're you know, he does pump all your guys, and if you can get enough guys down, they're probably not going to be killed by the aggro deck, and so you're
I'm gonna
getting
swing for 2 into your base with.
Well, that's why I think that's more of like a Krennic or Tarkin thing than a Boba, because Boba runs a lot of non-Imperials too.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying like a particular type of deck, but like just in general philosophy-wise, the card General Veers would be a sideboard include for me in order to push an Imperial damage race anti-aggro strategy.
Okay.
I don't know if that deck exists yet, but that's how I would approach that particular kind of card.
Do
It's
2
like
to your base.
he's good into aggro.
It'll put me to 6.
He buffs your Royal Guards too.
That's a great analysis.
I'll swing for 3 into your base with Death Star Stormtrooper.
Okay, base count.
Vader
is-
board state is gross.
We're at 6 and 15. Is that right? I'm like way
Yes.
off on the overlay. I'm like the worst overlay guy. We need to like. have
See, that's
someone
something you need to somehow automate. I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, I don't know how that would happen.
yeah, that would be, I guess, pretty advanced.
I mean, maybe there's a way for you to program you guys to like monitor
Like a
your own,
text
and then
file in your-
it
We
sends
might be able
it
to
to
have it so
me.
like we could like verbally say how much health we have on our base, and then it sets it to that number. It's about the most I can imagine from there.
Shield the Inferno 4.
Look, next you're gonna be asking Paul to make it fetch you coffee when you say so.
I'm gonna run my Snowtrooper Lieutenant into Grand Inquisitor.
All right.
I love the enunciating by McBobber.
I don't see anything popping up, but maybe
Snow
I'm just not looking.
Snowtrooper Lieutenant.
All right. Grand Inquisitor will. Well,
It's just not. It's not happy late tonight. I don't know. It's really hard. It's
Voice command, energy drink.
I think I'm gonna kill Ozzel and ready my other guy.
Here's the thing I found with this voice activator is it has a
I'm gonna
hard
open
time
fire on Grand Inquisitor.
picking up things within a sentence. Like if you just say the name of the card and that's
2 damage to your base.
it can understand it.
I'll take the initiative.
If you say like I'm going to play Snowtrooper Lieutenant, then it doesn't like that.
I'll choke out Saw Gerrera.
Voice
You take 2
activator,
damage on your base.
monster.
Uh-huh.
I
Don't
will
mess.
draw a card.
But you can say deploy Darth Vader.
You can say it, but does it do anything?
It's supposed to.
It just did it. It just did it.
Hey, it got me a monster drink, so I'm happy.
Oh, you finally got to do your thing. I like how you undercut me too, right on the round where I was finally going to deploy him. Oh man.
You wanted
Let's
it to
wait for
happen
3 near
live.
base with the Stormtrooper.
Yep. It's an ominous amount of.
Where are we at on the base? Base count?
Well,
I have
mean,
8.
yeah, it's essentially over. I'll play for
The
You
the
have
slow
20, right?
bleed of.
I'll deploy Vader.
Mhm.
If you have an answer. Force throw Palpatine at me or die.
I have 1 card in hand, so that would be. I'd have to force throw and get your Palpatine. That's
Oh,
what I would have to do.
well. That'll be all she wrote then. I'll swing for
Right.
5 at your base.
No. See, I was looking forward to playing like a Cassian, and then you gave me Vader Tarkenton.
I don't think I've ever seen McBobber lose with this Vader deck.
Oh, I've lost. I lost on stream even. I think I
Yeah.
played against who was it? I forget who it was, but they played like I think Sabine, and they wrecked me. I think it was Sabine.
Yeah, I think the meta decks generally do pretty well into that, but
I'd like to
both Vader and
see it.
Tarkenton are a problem for Inquisitor.
I'd like to see it. I don't
It
know.
was one of our guests. I forget who. I think might have been Rebel Resource. I'm not sure.
All right. I guess we're going back to Tacster.
Yeah, what should I play? More Cassian?
Yeah, let me.
What else do you got built, Tacster?
Yeah, play what you want.
I have Cassian, Pelp, and Cheer It right now.
Ooh, what a nice selection. That's awesome. Okay.
Let me queue up our stuff here.
I want to see some palp. Let's pop it up.
Go with that.
Why don't we just keep McBobber on the field just to mix up the pairing a little bit, and maybe after that I'll play Platt or something. Like we'll figure this out, or maybe we could have McBobber and Luby play Tacster, and then I'll play Platt. I know we'll be sitting there for a while, Platt, but I think it'll.
Well, I got to go to bed in a bit, so I wouldn't want
No.
to take that long.
Well,
How about I play Platt?
you haven't played Tacster. I wanted Tacster to be able to play everybody. Why don't I,
Okay.
Tacster, if you don't mind, why don't I just play Platt real quick, and then
Sure.
we'll get you back in the rotation.
Why don't you have
Sounds good.
McDonald play Tacster since you won?
I've got like a
carry you.
perfect idea. It's just I'll play Platt, and then we'll do Tacster v Loopy and Tacster v McBobber, and then he'll have played everybody, and we can get get Platt to sleep here. He's got bingo in the morning.
We're gonna
Just
put the
play.
old man to bed.
It's got bingo in the morning.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
You know,
but,
Brett-
I mean, bingo's cool, but it's
Brett-
also
Breakfast with his
got
bridge
some
buddies.
stereotypes.
If I can make it to the third round of games tonight, I'll try. Be nice.
So, this is what you get for golfing. You know, you're gonna get old guy jokes.
Sure.
But Platt is a pretty good golfer, so I'm told. Always looks happy when I see him out on the course.
I don't golf like ever. I don't think I've actually ever really golfed before.
I kind of have
I
to
like
sometimes
miniature
for work.
golf. Miniature
Right.
golf's great.
Yeah, I've played
favorite.
golf.
It-
I've never played
Look,
real golf, but it looks.
I'm
fun.
like the Michael Jordan of golf. Okay.
Michael Jordan's actually pretty good at golf. That's a true
Yeah.
statement.
It's not bad.
What deck are you bringing in?
But that's not like a statement you make when you want to say that you're good at golf.
I have a Leia Blue Jank. I have a Palpatine, or I have a Sabine, where I can play my Boba deck. So
No Boba Green Jank.
Do you want to go jank, or do you want to go?
I can jank off with Leia Blue. I feel like that's very janky.
All right, then let's jank.
Let's jank off
I'll
together.
do a Hera
guys.
command deck.
Hey, guys,
Should
we're on
jank
a
each other
family
up.
stream. Yeah, well, no. See, I saw this is where it was going.
Are we having a circle jank right now?
Some of Poem's students are probably watching.
Yeah,
This
probably.
is.
We're
This
just talking
is-
about playing bad decks. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're like.
Justin in the chat says Gin Rummy tournament at the rec hall. That's me and Platter are getting over to that.
We can play competitive decks too. I've got a Boba Green deck sitting
You know,
right there.
I don't mind Jin Rummy. Rummy.
I really don't want to
Jimmy's
play
fun.
Biden. I like Jin, by the way.
I like Jim
Father
Rummy
played
too.
Incredible at Jin. You do not want to play Jin with that man.
Nah, play blackjack. Let's go.
Oh,
Hit me.
Yeah.
I don't think you
Hera
understand
versus
that.
Leia. This sounds great. My cards aren't even sleeved, so
Just run raw dog.
it's like I
I
just
see a
did
lot of that
this
in
just
Loki.
now.
I
Yeah.
see so much of that.
I have to put these Lukes in some kind of sleeve. I don't know what I'm just.
See a lot of
We're
raw
sorry.
dogging at local flat.
Just raw dogging
Yeah,
at the
see?
local.
I'm sorry, parents, for this vulgar stream tonight.
Yeah, hey, I Star Wars Unlimited. I don't know what these guys are. I guess it's Saturday night.
Right.
We probably had some drinks. So.
You're the one interpreting circle jank as dirty.
You're the guys
I-
laughing.
I don't know. I can't. Here she is. Okay.
Yeah, Justin. I swear.
Justin he says unsleeved jank decks are the best kind of jank decks. That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my
oh my
Lukes.
god, this is getting so dark.
Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna have my Lukes, including my hyper foil or whatever, or my foil like not sleeved. I'm just gonna play.
Let's do it.
Sleeves on the foil.
Oh my gosh.
And riffle shuffle too.
Yeah, I'm just totally gonna just destroy my cards.
You should eat a bag of Cheetos while you're playing too.
Here he is, right there, just getting just fingerprints all over him.
Oh yeah.
Put sleeves on your cards.
I just didn't have time. I was like before because I knew I was gonna be streaming like all day today, so I'm like I just need to make another deck, a fourth deck. Just like whip this one up. Haven't even had a chance to sleeve it. But
I
here-
often do my deck building and my sleeving between my games on stream.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I want to sleeve up. Got a bunch of new sleeves to break in.
Yeah, on that point, the game Genic no glare sleeves are really nice and like
That-
half
that's
the
what I
price
just
of
bought.
Dragon Shields.
That is what I just bought some of.
I
this
I
week.
wanted to buy those, but my local doesn't have them, so I had to get Dragon Shields. I guess I could have ordered them on Amazon or something, but I didn't.
Well, it's good to support your local store. That is 100% good thing to do.
I try.
I think I got the Game Genic double protective sleeve, like where you sleeve them up twice.
Yeah, double saving. It's a thing.
Okay. I'm gonna take
Double
a
sleeve.
mulligan. All right, Justin said, Tacster, I remember a story of some dude eating chips or something while you were playing a game of Destiny. He re-rolled your dice just after licking his fingers clean. Am I misremembering? Like at one of FFG Worlds.
I don't even know anymore.
They all meshed in.
That sounds like too memey to be true, but maybe. Not happened to me either.
Man.
The only thing he remembers is if he gets.
That was
played.
probably me. I probably was eating chips in between rounds of Destiny. I probably pissed somebody else off.
Okay.
I don't know if that's.
I hope you weren't playing jank.
Yeah, I remember the.
Depends on what you call jank.
It's my first sleeveless game. This is
That's
really
the
weird.
metagame in Unlimited, you just play traitorous and change the heart and then eat Cheetos.
All right.
Tacster, was it Worlds 2019 or was it one of the other ones?
All right. If it's an even, you'll go for. Oh, you got the chance cube. All right. I'll say blue.
McBobber, you must play a lot of Pop Yellow.
Red.
All right, you're first.
I did build that deck. It wasn't very good, but I built it.
Help yellow?
Tacster, did you go to all?
Yeah, I
the
built
worlds
it too.
Destiny?
Where you just
Yeah, I did go to
full
all the
on-
worlds for Destiny.
Thought you
Steal
did.
your girl, Palpatine.
You just
The
full on
first one
go
was
for the
a bit
characters.
smaller.
Sabine.
Yep, Mon Mothma. She does top
Yeah,
five.
First
you
Worlds
play
was also
change
weird
up
for
on it.
Destiny because it was a one set Worlds, which imagine having Worlds for this set.
Playing Mon Mothma.
Be kind of dumb.
That'd be so
Yeah,
weird.
I'll do
Yeah.
Fleet Lieutenant to my hand.
I like the decisions that they've made when it comes to this game.
Okay, I'll take the initiative.
Yep. Pass.
Like some people complained about, only
30
having
Justin.
3 sets a year. But the game has so much depth. I think
I definitely don't want 4 a year. My wallet doesn't want that. And even if I was selling like all my cards to make up for the cost, I don't want to spend that much time doing that.
You're not
I think 3 sets is perfect. Plus, there's a lot of layers to the game. Like
if you actually
you
look at
should-
it, Destiny ended up being about 4 months between most sets. Like it was pretty much. A few sets were a little bit slower, but like in general,
let's
it was
do
about 3
one
sets.
into the Sabine with my Mon Mothma.
Seems like a really good play there.
But I think the reason why Destiny, because the thing with Destiny is like it got stale pretty fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. All right, I'll play in Echo Base.
Defender.
But I
Yep.
think they're deficient.
Echo Base
I think they're
Defender.
deficient.
Echo Base Defender.
Yeah, it wouldn't come up.
Oh man. Just
I think their decision to do 50 cards
there it is.
makes the game
Are you
more
claiming?
replayable.
I'm assuming you're taking initiative.
To, initiative.
Yep. I'm
It's
gonna
also
put a
interesting
shield on the defender.
because when you compare it to like Magic, which
What'd you
is
play?
a
One piece.
No, I'm using my
Or
my
of
base, my
60 card deck,
Oh, your
security-
of
complex.
which
security
you have
complex.
X amount that are mana
And then I'll
cards,
pass.
like
Gotcha.
you're seeing significantly less like decisions in like what's going in your deck if you're doing mostly 4-ofs.
Right.
It's like if you're doing 20 lands and 40 non-lands, then you got 10 cards that you have 4-ofs, and like 10 cards seems stupid. Like I can't imagine playing a deck that only has 10 cards, 10 unique cards in it.
Right.
Okay.
And also, I like playing like 1-ofs, 2-ofs of a lot of things, and I think that just comes from liking to have weird answers for everything in control.
Right. Your sideboard must be like Wallapalooza. Like one of every card I can think of.
I'm gonna pay 4. You play command. And yeah, I'm gonna just give 2 experience to Sabine, and then put this into play as a resource.
Okay. So she
But yeah,
is
being
she is a big girl. She's got 6 health remaining.
Fleet
All right.
Lieutenant or bust.
Fleet Lieutenant.
Keep
He knows
that
I have
going.
it. I pulled it with my
Yeah.
Mothma, so I'll go ahead and kill her.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the game.
Whew.
You're gonna kill her?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her with the Echo Base. Fleet Lieutenant.
And the Echo Base is dead.
He had a shield on him from last round. Security complex.
I'm gonna just call it GG now.
Scoop City, baby.
Not yet. We're getting there.
At least you get Hera next turn.
I'll take initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna play Metal Ceremony.
Okay.
And pass.
But yeah, I think Grogu having a turn 1 Force user is huge.
Yeah. The only downside of that is it's yellow, and there's like no Force stuff in yellow yet.
Right.
And there probably
For
won't be much of it, to be honest. So
Except for Ezra.
I think you'll get a Asajj Ventress.
I mean, he's a Force
think you'll
user, but
get her.
I don't think we're gonna get Force powers so much in yellow for the most part. I could be wrong, but I just feel like red and blue kind of makes sense for that.
I think it's possible you get a yellow non-aspect, a non-villainy hero aspect Ventress.
Another thing they said was that Inquisitors got a lot of love, so I'm interested to see what
Yeah.
that meant.
I don't know
Right,
if that means
'cause-
more Inquisitors, which would be cool, or if it means just more options for Grand Inquisitor.
Are you
It
just
could
thinking? Are
be
you still thinking
things
there?
that interact
Yeah,
with
I have a
Inquisitor
couple of
because it
options.
is a
Pretty neat.
keyword. I don't think Vader has it, but Fifth Brother and Seventh Sister do.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's use Leia to hit 7 to base.
Did I get the initiative?
No, I did.
But you both have the token. How would we
Yeah, I
know?
Sorry, good enough. I hear him in a minute.
He did a medal ceremony as his last action.
I thought you must have claimed, and then I did the medal ceremony. You must have took initiative before I did medal ceremony.
I'm trying to recall.
I think you did.
Probably because after you slam
so.
the
I'm pretty sure he did.
I killed your guy,
Sabine,
and then I didn't take any other actions, and then you played the medal ceremony, and then I took
I didn't
initiative.
hear you. I didn't know if you took up. That would have taken initiative. So
Okay.
yeah, that's two big mistakes in the game, man. I couldn't hear you.
It's all
Anyway.
good. Just janking off here.
It's tough though. You know, I keep losing on stream, but I can't hear anything, and I keep making misplays. So it's better. It's a lot better to play this game in person. That's all I can say.
All right, buddy. So
I'm gonna play.
it's not over.
No, I'm not. It's just it's very hard to play when you got all that going on. All right, I'll play command again.
He's gonna get even bigger. Oh, jeez. That is not good. Big old guy over
what
there.
you get for not playing
Now I got
non-unique, or for playing non-uniques. Are they gonna die or not? Or you just ramp?
I'll just do a bright hope, I guess.
I'm still got one more option.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Gonna kill one of my guys or get a resource or something.
Put this as a resource, or do I want to kill your guy? No, I'm gonna resource it.
Okay. So you hit for 5 currently. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Bright Hope.
Deal.
Put some protection over there.
Man, see, I just thought about it too. Shouldn't have resourced it. Should have blown the guy up. I'm just not thinking. Anyway, whatever. Totally misplayed. Totally misplayed.
Do you want to take back?
Nah, I'm just gonna scoot, man, because I totally misplayed. This is like I gotta think. Sorry.
We can just
I
we can
mean, I'd like to start again or something. I don't know.
we
I
can walk
can't-
it back. I mean, how many actions back was the misplay?
I've had a couple misplays in this game, and I couldn't hear, and I would have probably taken the initiative. So, go on the next game. You guys want to force me out anyway.
Okay. All right. So next game we've got who did we agree was the next player? We talked about
In something.
Tacster v either McBobber or Loopy. So I think Loopy hasn't played in a little while, so we'll go ahead and cue that up. Let me get that ready for you guys.
I mean, they literally both played in the last game together.
Oh, they did.
The last time
Right.
together. Same time either way.
So who else is there?
I'll play Tacster.
Just going to be a quick second here while I get this ready to go. There's Tacster. And you guys are going to be ready in just about 20 seconds here. And do you need me to send you some, a little bit of a better link to each other's screens.
Yeah.
So Loopy, here is a better link for Tacster. Trying to find Loopy's game amongst all these late night gaming mats. Is that a Boba?
I'm the one with the jank deck up.
Oh, you've got the jank. Okay, so you got the Boba up there.
Help's not jank either, so.
All right, we got a green Boba jank. All right.
Lubix version's jank.
And we're ready for you guys to shuffle up and deal.
Lippy, what do you want for? Do you want a red or green?
Isn't it blue? I'll take red.
Okay. It's blue.
Yeah, there you go.
I messed it up at the beginning, and then it's making a joke of it the whole time because I called green, or I said red or green, and if you picked green, you technically lose. So I didn't mean to do that, but it's a good joke or a good trick,
Very crafty.
Mind
Very
tricks.
crafty.
Crafty smuggler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those. I mean, it's the father, the son, and the daughter. Is it like Mortis? Is their name?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, the Mortis gods.
Right. Yeah, those
One
are
of my
some
favorite
cool.
arcs in all of Star Wars stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see more of that going forward too.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see more of them in Ahsoka. To be honest with you,
I do too.
seems like they're setting that up.
All set.
I am.
All right, let's start us off with a regional governor. We're gonna call Super Laser Attack.
Well, luckily, I have
DJ Death Star.
a zap
I
the
don't care
DJ.
about that. Take initiative.
I'll pass.
These cards. Trying to math this out here, but that's fine. Yeah, let's play my Super Laser Tech because I'm allowed to play them, and you can't. I'm just double checking that I can still play them. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You're welcome to kill it.
I'm get right on that. I will put 2 into your regional governor.
Yeah, but you lose a shield, so I'll call that a win.
Sure
Take
do.
initiative.
I will waylay your super laser tech.
I can wait.
And I will pass. Yeah, I don't have any force lightning to deal with him today.
No, that part feels good too. Okay. You know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just in the think tank.
Okay, I'm gonna be AFK for a couple minutes.
3, 4. Emperor's Royal Guard, Hyperspace Edition.
Now, is
He's
that...
got Sentinel.
Yeah, that girl's an official, huh? Very official.
Yes. Super official.
Very official. All right, I'll play Jabba.
You do have to reveal what you picked with him, right? Yeah.
I think so. But not if I strike out, which is
Did you
very
strike
unfortunate.
out?
Yeah.
Ugh. It's like a, what's it called? Surprise strike. Not the worst there. Well, maybe it is.
Surprise strike's not a trick, though.
Oh, it's not. Is it? Is it?
Surprise
What
strike
is
is
the
not.
tricks? It's
Waylay.
first, waylay.
It's a tactic.
Yeah.
Tactic. Okay.
Sneak attacks, I think.
Yeah, no sneak attack is, and then yeah. Well, that's it.
Even
That's
though
a shame.
surprise strike should be a trick. I can see why it's not a trick, but it
I'll
should
pass.
You'll pass. I'll take initiative.
Like if you wanted to throw your guy at me, maybe I kill my regional governor for the hell of it.
Maybe. And he has the +1 health because of the
He does. Do like that aspect.
will attack your Royal Guard with Jabba.
Right, let's kill the crappy smuggler.
You got options. We will ECL in a Boba Fett to finish off your Royal Guard. For free.
Please. Wait, another one.
Ah,
It's back.
jerk. Play Boba.
Two for Wolf.
You're on a first name basis with him?
Yeah.
Figures.
Not Wolf the unit, Wolf Yularen. Wow, yeah, I'm sorry. That's not his name. His name is Colonel Yularen, but it's Wolf Yularen.
I just thought you're like best friends, you know?
Yeah.
We'll put.
I love
Boris
him.
in.
He was great in Clone Wars. And then he became an evil bastard, I guess. So you doing what with
And
him?
according
You
to
just
this game,
smashing him?
he's
The
not
only thing I can legally do with him.
The
No,
base. I think
it has to go into the Royal Guard because you controlled
that's
out.
what I meant to do. I just wanted my boy to die.
And Boba Fett
Um,
actually hits for 4. Little known fact. There you go.
Let's take initiative.
Yeah, I wish I had more to do. Play probe droid. See what you got cooking.
My
Reinforcement
super
walker.
laser, reinforcement, and power of the dark side.
All right, looks good. And then I'll pass.
Yeah, Badger makes a good point. Yularen did go out with a bang.
True.
Yep. Can't deny that fact. Um, do I do this?
Maybe. Maybe you don't. I don't know.
Let's take out Probe Droid. Boy.
Apparently, Wolf went out with a probe droid.
Yep.
Jabba will kill the Royal Guard.
Laser tech.
Play a fire spray. And he sees all kinds of Boba Fett's.
Palpatine murders super laser tech to deal damage to the fire spray. Draw card.
Take 5.
I will take initiative.
Take 3. Take 4.
Anything else?
Thinking about it. I'll exhaust your regional governor.
Good
I'll
job.
pass. You're welcome. She's real
Wow.
tired. She's real tired.
That's true. 7. Palpatine is going to steal your fire spray.
Mm-hmm. How are we gonna do that? Do you have one? So Fett Sprayer Spray is going to manipulate its way through the interwebs.
And become
There you go.
hyperspace along the way.
All right. I'll cast No Good to Me Dead on the fire spray. I was thinking about doing that last turn, but
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Darth Vader. Let's do our top 10 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. You're not cool. You're not cool. You're kind of cool. Yeah. Go. Death Trooper. Kill Jabba the Hutt. And Vader kills Boba unit.
Boba unit.
Well, wait, sir. Yeah, that's the cleaner way. Yep. Let's get shovel to the bottom.
Take out the Death Trooper
Live with 1.
for now.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, kill Boba with Pilp.
Right.
20 people watching. You guys really love your Star Wars Unlimited.
Play Darth Vader. And of course, now I see all kinds of tricks.
So what am I looking at here? Is this a Palpatine that stole a fire spray?
Yep. That is no good to me deaded, so it's still not gonna ready yet.
Yeah, wow.
And it became
Um,
hyperspace when it joined my side, so
I think I like Palpatine for control. I'm interested in working on that guy.
pretty cool. All right, what are you hitting with Vader?
I'm gonna hit Vader with Vader. Is that the right thing to do?
Vader, my Vader, my Vader, my Vader.
So is
Oh,
the
Vader, my
strategy with
Vader.
Palp like do you just like not deploy him until they have like a big thing? Like if they only have a little guy, like do you just wait to
Probably.
deploy?
You just say like,
You-
what are you gonna do about it?
You
You
just
just
kind of
kill him.
leave him
I take
there.
initiative.
You kill a super laser to damage the fire spray. That's what you do. All right, I pass.
The blast from the past, Mason.
So Colt said, I don't know how you handle Sabine players. Symbiote loves Palpatine. And yeah, I mean,
I'll go to 9.
there's these like truisms, everyone always says like certain characters can't beat other characters, they have bad matchups. Like that's all the more reason to try to work on addressing that. Like, can you build a control deck that can deal with Sabine that doesn't involve you having to have a leader? Like basically obsolete leader to be able to deal with Sabine. I mean, I don't know.
Help will kill Vader.
If your entire
Well, not yet. Let's just play my other Vader. Let's just not be weird about it. I'll pull up Death Trooper. I'll just kill Vader with that. That seems better.
So Ferrix19 said usually you wait with Palp, but there's such a thing as waiting too long.
Those are both good options. Yeah. We got
Yeah.
another Death Trooper. It's gonna kill Vader. And then Vader's gonna kill the Shore Trooper and take 4.
Right. The thing is, you always have the ability to do a damage, right? So you can wait to deploy somewhat. I will play a probe droid. Look at your hand.
Traitorous, Piet, Avenger, Reinforcement.
That's a bunch of stuff.
It is a bunch of stuff. I kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay 2 for Piet.
Seems like what you should do.
Yep, when I got 2 big boys in space.
Do you have?
Or-
I think
Raise
Mason's
that.
asking if you have Vigilance main deck in that Palpatine, or if it's in the sideboard.
I don't even have it in either right now because I mostly was running Woo's list, but like I think for like the control mirror, it does feel pretty good.
I think it's in his Iden deck right now.
To just
Yes,
be able
has all
to
the Vigilance there.
to be able to like
I mean,
mill,
I
mill
unsleeved
them
that
or
the day
whatever.
after. Yeah, for milling and healing for other stuff. I'll take initiative.
Take initiative. All right, I'll pass.
Ferrex 19 said it into aggro. If you can take a unit, take a unit. I remember Ferrex 19 playing mill and kind of,
Yeah, we'll go 10.
you know, there's a certain strategy Ferrex 19 employs. I feel like Palpatine would be kind of the play style there, that player.
Ginormous, stupid sized board here. You set?
Set as I'm gonna be.
Wait, 8 for reinforcement walker. Piet gives it ambush, so we're going to, when played, look at the top card, vanquish. I'll draw it, and then we'll ambush it into the steadfast, taking 5. And I will discard system patrol craft to heal 3. I don't have enough damage tokens. I'll just heal 2.
You just got too much on your board state.
It's true. Too much on board state with like stupid amounts of damage. This is why we need 3 tokens. Why did you not print 3 tokens in the game for game-genic tokens? I swear to God.
I don't know.
So frustrating, man.
It is. It is. I guess I'll surprise strike 2. We'll go Palp with the Porobe Droid, just like in the movie.
Right now we can go to my property.
Actually, I don't get to do that there.
Why?
Colt likes metal fab tokens.
Your leader doesn't leave play. Yeah, in fact, the Bounty League
Oh,
that
right.
we're
You can't do it.
shockingly, that's not too relevant.
1 to base.
One to
First
base.
time we're attacking with that thing.
Yeah, it's been taking the initiative too much. Play Bib.
Bib. 2 to base.
I will take it.
Or 1 to base, sorry. Jesus. So you should get 2, 3, 4, 5.
So actually only hits for 3 because you're not playing Krennic.
You should be at 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you attack with Piet.
Yeah, total for
Alright.
5. And then 5 more from Fire Spray. Put you at 10, and then we'll play Snowtrooper Lieutenant to attack with Vader for 7.
There you go.
And then pass. I think you're just screwed. Unless
Oh,
you
yeah.
run Super Laser Blast for 10.
So how much are you at, Loopy?
No, I'm at 17 right now.
Okay.
But I will scoop. Good games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Loopy? Is that board state for real?
Yeah,
It
right?
is pretty nuts.
Yeah, no, he just kept.
The
kept coming out.
double.
Take the initiative and then play in the items.
My double Royal Guard early. Just
Oh yeah,
stalled
you
out
got
the early
yeah,
game.
you got both Royal Guards, and I didn't get Barrage or Super Laser Tech.
Oh, did you have Super Laser in your
No,
starting hand?
I never had a Super Laser.
Okay, so my regional governor didn't actually do anything.
Yeah, I didn't see a Super Laser or a resupply. I think I need to shuffle this deck better. That's what I need to do. And then I struck out on the Jabba. That's unfortunate too,
Yeah,
because
that felt bad too.
I have 8 tricks in here.
All right, looks
so
like
that
it'll be
shouldn't happen very often.
it'll be
Here's
McBobber v
here's
Tacster.
your
I
Fire
think
Spray.
Downgraded to a non-hyperspace though, somewhere in the internet. Shocking.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
McBobber, not sure about your gameplay video there. Looks like maybe the duct tape came off.
Yeah, I need to get that set back up. I was charging my phone.
That's the real
Plus-
jank right there.
You know, my my Tower
duck-
of Terror. It blocks
the-
my screen, so I have to like disassemble it between games.
The duct tape jank. It's going to be fixed shortly. He just needs a mount for his phone now.
I mean, I bought the one you sent me.
Hmm.
This is 3 things now of yours I bought, and hopefully it'll work this time.
You know,
I'm pretty happy with my setup, but my desk has like a clippable thing where I can basically clip one of those army things to the top of the desk and just hang the thing directly down.
you're making me want to get a Destiny deck out though. Seeing the playmat there.
Yeah.
Do you use your phone?
No, this is just a $40 4K webcam.
Okay, so you have 2
So like a
webcams.
cheap one, but still 4K, which is cool.
You mean a 40K?
Yeah, Warhammer 40K branded
It's
webcam.
it's a Chaos Marine.
Space Marines. I'm all about the
Alright.
squats.
Can't never skip leg day. Yep. Cult says Palpatine kind of eats Boba, to be honest. I mean, it depends.
It certainly can.
If Palpatine draws both Royal Guards and Boba doesn't get any ramp or barrage, absolutely. So
I mean, it probably would have been worse if you didn't waylay my super laser. Would have been out the round before.
yeah.
I don't know. Stealing the fire spray is pretty gross, though. So
Mhm.
My play area look okay, Pom?
there's pretty much nothing you can do about it either. You just kind of have to either you don't play the fire spray or
I'm not
Well,
sure
I
what
mean,
I'm looking at here. Maybe
you-
I have the
you
wrong
gotta
link.
You got to still try.
I must have the wrong link to it. Let me try to refresh.
it's chewy.
The problem with Palpatine is not beating the mid-range decks, and I think it's actually pretty good into the other control decks. The problem is Sabine.
Pretty much.
And then also, I mean, you shouldn't say just Sabine. Hera can be a very good aggro deck. Leia can be a very good aggro deck. I mean, hero aggro decks really give Palp fits. The worst one's probably Sabine Red, because on top of all the other problems, it has Redding and Saboteur. So,
And Saw and K2 is both big
Yeah.
4 drops.
Badger Ace says, Leia gang, rise up. There are dozens of us. There's more than that. There's some very good players out there that, like some Leia. I know Rufus, late night gaming members, Leia aficionado. Haven't pulled a showcase. I think Leia's got game long term.
That's cool.
Sorry for the delay here. Just trying to sort
Yeah.
out McBobber's setup.
It looks okay on my end, but I don't know if there's something weird going on.
And Leia has some good matchups too. I mean, she doesn't have the guaranteed damage from
Is that
the leader
Chewy?
that's
Chewy Green? Is that
Yes.
you?
Yep, that's me. The guy playing Chewie into Boba Fett.
Loopy, I can play a Leia deck next time.
Wait, no, that's not. That's
Yeah,
not.
play a
Boba.
Leia deck,
Oh.
buddy.
I looked at the wrong camera.
Got one built.
Okay. We're 30 seconds away. Sorry for the delay, everybody.
Uh,
Oh, did you want go first? Do you want to roll the chance cube?
Sure. I'll call
Red or
green.
blue? Oh, green.
yeah. Cult says
Does that,
Leia.
mean, does that mean blue or does it actually mean
I think
green?
it does. I think it means blue.
Okay. All right. Red.
Cult
Oh.
says she appreciates you wing a bit more. I think that's accurate.
Ewing's cool. Good
Yeah,
call.
and as we get more good low cost units, I think go wide decks will have more ability generally, right?
We're ready
I
for you
mean-
guys to start.
Three sets in, every 2-in-1 cost that you're playing is going to have like the power level of Sabine and A-Wing. But right now, there's only those two.
I'll send you
Battlefield
your,
Marine.
I guess I'll send you your better webcams. Sorry about that.
Like all these cards. What is the right answer? That probably.
Yeah, and I
Mm,
also think some cards will come into their light. I mean, already. I mean, I think that Moff Gideon and Veers have great synergy. And Veers is a
I
card
will pass to start.
Pass. I'm gonna remove my first unit. I'll play Restore Dark.
Take initiative.
Sent you guys better links
I'll
if you
pass.
want a better view there.
Man, the card revealer thought that Restored Arc is an Avenger.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, it just got an
Sweet
up.
for a turn
It
one
just
play.
got an upgrade to Star Destroyer.
I know. We might need to come up with a different plan for the reveal. I don't know.
Super laser tech.
Super laser tech. I'll do a wing leader.
Well, as long as it does what it does when you say deploy Darth Vader, I think that it's
I
okay.
will take
Mhm.
initiative.
Well, it said it actually thought you just said Carillion Freighter, so instead of deploy Darth Vader. So
It's
Out of
actually
your base.
funny. I have more Corellian freighters than any other card. I mean, I think I counted. It's like
Oh,
45 of them.
okay, I'm gonna have to just be kind of AFK in between games, guys. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I will be back to help you facilitate the next round.
Say 1, 2, super laser, kill super laser, kill wing leader.
Badger 8th is commenting on Sabine,
I'll do 4 to your base.
Wedge, and Gorilla Assault Pod. Yeah, no, I can see that kind
3
of stuff.
for resupply.
Extra, that's
I'll do 4 for Bright Hope.
Because the
Take
Gorilla
initiative.
Assault Pod, if it kills something,
Yes.
also gets stronger with grit. I had a game on my Sabine Red deck where when I
that's right.
I hurt it with aggression, I think, to get the kill.
All set.
Yep.
Okay, 5 for traitorous. That delicious arc.
I figured to note that, but I'm just gonna take them from my. How do we do this? When we just like flip them upside
I'll
down?
grab an arc from my collection.
Okay.
Well enough. Yep.
I'll swing for 2 into your base.
Yeah. Badger Ace says, if you're a Sabine player and the game
We'll
isn't over,
swing
6 resources you
into
lost.
Bright Hope. For
Sometimes.
4, store 1.
I'll ECL in a Star Viper to kill your arc.
We both die.
Kill my own arc. I don't know how that works.
Here we go.
Somebody's arc died.
It's not yours anymore.
It is when it
It went to my
died.
discard.
It goes back.
He joined back. He joined me again right before he died.
That's right. Yeah, it goes through the internet. That's right, Tacster. You hand it through the internet.
Yeah.
I'll take initiative.
Yeah, metal fob tokens. There's a bounty league in Milwaukee that starts week after this, and it's encouraging you to bring a different leader every time. Then you get more points depending on what leaders you kill. So that's pretty cool. And the prizing is metal fob tokens. They have some special ones, man.
That is cool.
You have
Yeah.
initiative.
I'll swing for 2 at your base.
Yeah, I'll just take your Bright Hope.
It's yours.
Go get one. Yeah, this is the weird part. At least I have all the cards, right? Hyperspace.
Yeah, all the cards seem to upgrade as they go over to
Yeah,
Tacster
baby.
side.
The bling zone. Knockdown.
Should have
Alright,
a
I'll spend 6 for a Rogue Squadron Skirmisher, and I'll ambush Piet.
how's
And
that
I'll
feel?
return my Restored Arc to my hand.
Some of his own medicine. You know, Piet getting ambushed.
Right, so that has 5 health.
Yes, sir.
Play
Perfectly
Vader.
take-mountable. Or Dookuable.
Vader.
Vaderable works too.
10. I have a ton of stuff I really want to see there. This is fine. We'll just do Super Laser. To Infinity and Beyond. And then we'll kill that. And I take, is it 4?
Yes, sir. And I will take. I guess I have enough to play Chewie. Sure, I'll deploy Chewie. Almost forgot.
Did you
about it.
ramp? I thought you were only a 6.
Oh, I am only 6. You're right. You're just so far ahead. I just
I ramped
assumed I
twice, yep.
wasn't that far back. I'll take initiative.
Okay. We'll hit your base for 4. We'll kill the super laser. I'll draw a card, and I have to deal damage to a unit. Just do one of them. And then I pass.
I didn't know he could hurt himself. That's fun.
I mean, I think I had to. I don't think I had an option, did I?
Seemed reasonable.
Well, nope, I think it works like Vader.
I didn't know Vader could hurt himself either, but now that you
He
mention it.
Yeah, sometimes you can't ping because your only unit out is a stormtrooper.
Well, no, by himself, I meant like literally himself, not like
I don't
your
know
own
that I'm
guy.
resourcing because I already have 9.
Like Vader could ping himself.
Yeah,
No.
it's
I'm not going to resource.
his leader side, you know, his deployed side reads differently than his non-deployed side. So that only comes up on non-deployed side.
I'll pay 7 for a Luke. I'll kill Vader.
Very thematic.
And before Power of the Dark Side or Avenger or anything good.
3 for guard.
I'll deploy Chewie.
Ah. Badger 8th in the chat is talking about Leia being able to go wide, giving her good matchups. I think that's true. I mean, Leia for quite a while was more popular during spoiler season.
We'll take Chewie with Pelt. Or take 2. 4 to Chewie, Pelt takes 2.
And I think it was because going wide is actually pretty good against
And
Boba
then
as well.
I'm not going to kill anything with Pelt, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll run Chewie into the Rogue Guard.
Sentinel on Sentinel violence.
Chewie's very angry now.
Play 3 for Death Trooper to kill Chewie.
That Chewie was very, very angry.
He looks
Yeah.
pretty dead to me.
Sad Wookiee noises.
I'll take initiative.
To the base with Bright Hope. And let's play 2 for Inferno 4. Those are yes, on top. Leave them.
I dig it, Baxter.
And-
House blue is nice. Very cool.
I mean, blue, green, Palpatine should be good against other control decks, I would imagine.
think.
Taxer, you have 10 resources, huh? Okay.
Do.
I'll spend 7 for Ewing.
Spice is coming out.
And you
See.
already have Luke on the board?
Yep.
All right. Good match. You do have a little bits of damage everywhere, Taxter.
I do.
I know
Just
that
need,
you
uh,
This is my own doing. I dealt
Just-
all the damage to Bright Hope on my own.
This
I'll
is
do
where
Kanan and Akbar.
I can't believe it doesn't have threes in
I-
that
Akbar
card.
will
where
kill
you-
the Death Trooper.
Death Trooper. Yep, makes
Yep.
sense.
That's just unbelievable.
you need the out of aspect barrage. That's what you need.
Yeah, we'll just vanquish Luke for 5.
Here comes the removal.
It came later than I expected.
Yeah,
Did.
Texture's holding out on you.
I'll take initiative.
4 for takedown on Kanan. And kill Akbar with Pelt. And then send border base. Pass.
You sound very pleased.
He sounds
That's
like
pretty
Pal.
good.
He's got that tone
He's
of
very
voice. He's very happy with how the game's
So the
going.
base count is 11 Taxter and 10 McBobber. 11-10. Bobber is playing a 25-point base, though.
See, I just did the thing where I go wide to try not to get hit by removal, and then he killed everything I played.
Yeah. I drew. I saw a takedown and a make an opening with Inferno forward, and I was like, well, this will help if you. Because I didn't have a lot of other removal. But no, I
Stealing his
do.
Bright Hope was solid.
Yeah, it's not the biggest thing, but it's like, well, it's a Space Sentinel, so I can't really feel bad about it. It kind of shuts you out of space and saves my health for quite a bit.
I'll use Chewie to play Sentinel Yoda.
Take that.
Sentinel. All right.
They one of these for 3.
You played a
Laser super laser. I just want to
Got it.
murder it for free with Pelt.
understandable.
Great combo, right?
I'll spend 6 for a Rogue Squadron Skirmisher, and I'll punch Palpatine for 4.
Palp's looking beat up.
Going down. He's going down.
Looking
Gotta get the
very
big
beat up.
man.
Yeah, I mean, let's just get it over with. So we kill Yoda. We kill Super Laser Tech. He comes in here. I draw a card and we deal 1 more to this skirmisher.
I'll take the initiative.
Better watch your triggers when you play Pal.
Make an opening. Board base. 5 left. I have nothing to play.
Hey, the voice of thing's working.
How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after resourcing again here.
Okay, that's a pretty good amount.
So he's going to 12, I think, now.
Yeah. I drew a resupply, so like, are you really gonna hold on to that shit?
No.
No.
Not when you played 3 super laser techs this game.
I did play 3, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've been watching. This is like.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 and use Chewie to play a Sentinel Restored Arc.
More annoying than it seems like it should be.
What did you play? A Sentinel what?
Restored Arc 170.
Okay.
We'll just power the dark side with it.
Ugh, ruthless. You'll get nothing and like it.
I'm gonna spend 8 for redemption.
Here comes the real cheese.
Thinking about heals.
You got
Um,
heal up to 8, right?
yes. I'm just not sure how much I want to do here. I definitely want to do some. Let's do 3.
Correct answer is
Yeah.
8. I'll play Avenger. It dies.
I
Badger 8th
figured,
is
but
asking
I
about.
I can't just let you trade in a
I know.
small ship.
Well, I guess the answer is 5. I don't know.
It's, I'm Chewy versus
I think you're screwed either
the
way.
biggest
at this
control deck
point.
you can get. The answer is scoop 1.
Yeah.
I'll take initiative.
4 damage. Pass.
The answer is there is no answer.
At least I have lethal damage this turn.
Spend 3 for Yoda.
13 resources. 13.
8 to base.
8 to base.
I drew 2 Yalarans. It didn't feel like I should keep both my wolf buddies.
Got to keep both your wolves. You know, you're hungry. Hungry like the wolf.
Got 2 left.
You can play wolf and wolf in the same game. Is that illegal?
In fact, it
spend
heals.
4 for Bright Hope.
I think we had a game on stream where Palm did that. He played Yularen on Yularen to get a heal he needed.
OB,
Makes
kill
sense.
everything.
Would you get 2
7,
healed
8,
if you do that?
10, yeah, it kills everything.
All right, good.
Loopy, would you get 2 heal if you do that? Since your Lauren's down, you play the card, you get 1 for the Yarlar and the 1 for the card play.
Oh yeah.
I think it is. I think it is how that works.
Oh yeah, baby. Double heal, baby.
See, he remembers. We had a question in the chat from
So that's
Badger
how it
8th
works, Tom?
about
Oh, here's your Bright Hope.
countering Boba with
Take it
Leia.
back.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Uh,
Can I have all my base health back too?
At least you got the Mod Podge, some good looking base health. So the best answer trying to get Boba with any aggro deck is, strike early and then finish with Thorrk. Leia works the same way. If you can get a good, Boba does take some time to wind up sometimes. But
All right.
The best Boba.
Are we keeping Tacster in the hot seat here? Platt, did you want to get in against Tacster again?
Yeah, I'll try Tacster one more time. He seems to be hot tonight.
Do you want to play Pelp or should we jank off with their Cassians?
It's a case Cassian Circle Jank.
Back to that again. Now I'm gonna try this other Leia deck. What do you have? So if you got some jank or whatever.
Yeah, I'd do the Cassian again. That still seems fun. Or I could just try Pelt versus aggro. I mean, that is always a thing.
Leave it out there.
All right.
My win chances are low anyway. But I'm gonna have fun doing it. That's
So
cool
you
about
know,
Colonel
ramp,
Yularen.
Vader.
The overwrite.
I'm just
2
trying to
heal is it's
get
actually
plus.
clutch late game.
game back up here. It can be.
I really am.
The real question is, do I even get to deploy Pelp?
I mean, you got quite a bit of removal there, man.
Yeah, it's just how it draws, though. Like that
You
time, I started with Traitors in my hand, and then Big Bobber played the upgraded on his dude, and I'm like, well, that's gonna be good once I get it.
All right.
So you can trade or anything with upgrades too?
Yep. I mean,
Okay,
that's the
everything-
best use of it.
Yeah, Traders only cares about cost.
You guys
about
can go ahead
power.
and shuffle up and deal.
Is you want to attack those juiced up 3 traps. Some value. So yeah, don't worry. I'm definitely not gonna play traitorous, and then you can give me a super A-wing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Who's going first? Do you want red or blue?
You can roll. I'll
Yeah,
take blue.
There you go.
Do you guys need each other's links, or do you have that already
No, I
squared
could
away?
use that.
I don't. Give it
I
to
don't
me
have
again.
that link.
Okay, let me.
So how do you guys feel about the initiative situation in terms of like initial roll? Because like versus aggro, I feels like one of the only times
Oh.
where I feel like it super matters, but
Yeah, it's certainly relevant who wins the first initiative, but I mean, also
and some
matters
people
what
are
cards
saying
you draw.
that it's too strong already, and I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that yet, but
Someone for Poe.
All right.
I mean,
sent you guys links.
Agromir I think is where it's
it's kind of
most
nutty.
where it's most distinct. If you have like two Sabine Greens, but
Thanks, Poe.
I will say
Yeah.
that
If you're doing like Sabine versus Sabine, yeah, I feel like getting that initiative is like a huge increase to your 1%.
mhm.
What do we think the
That's my
percentage
choice.
is for going first?
I don't have enough data to give you a number, but it definitely is impactful.
Wait, platform you get first when you're ready.
It is just kind of bizarre that there's no, like, you get no benefit.
Two.
Hey, you don't get two shields.
I'm gonna pay 2.
Yeah, I mean,
That
maybe
makes sense.
maybe a card draw. I mean, I don't know.
One Mothma.
Would that be too good?
Nah.
In some matchups, it would, yeah, because in a lot of matchups, you would rather have the card. I think. Like if you're Grand Inquisitor, you probably don't care if you go first.
I will spend 2 for Admiral Piet.
All
My
right.
double red Vader deck. I'd
What
gladly
did you end
give
up
Gordon
grabbing
first
with
for a
Mothma?
card.
I'm looking now.
Hopefully it's not as spicy.
No, I'm gonna take this Echo Defender.
Pretty spicy. I said hopefully it's not.
And then these go in the bottom.
Maybe if you were going second, you'd be able to do a third mulligan.
Yep.
Or second mulligan if you wanted to.
I've heard people float that around. I feel like that might still float it too hard in the. I don't know. Maybe not.
Badger Eighth in the chat says Mono Green Lay is going to stay up though. We appreciate that.
Oh, this is mono green. I completely missed that spot. Okay, that's cool. I'll pass.
That means you're free to traitorous.
Okay. I'll be back. Sorry. Just some wife time. Been streaming for 8 hours or whatever today. I'll be back.
You're
All right. What you got for me, bro?
All right. So I'll play 3, and then I'll do an upgrade.
How dare you?
And what is Piet there? It says each player gets ambush. No,
Each
card
6
player
cost gets ambush.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Well, in that case, I will answer your thing with my Royal Guard. You got a 3/5. I got a 3/5. Mine has Sentinel because I have an official.
See that?
Very official.
It's super official.
Badger Ace says Mon's been hitting the weights. She sure has. Come on, Beefma.
Beef Mothma.
Beef Mothma. Beefcake Mothma.
I'll hit the Royal Guard.
Take initiative. So we will take 3.
Well, that guy's a 4 defense too, man.
He's a 5
I have
because
defense.
of Pelp. He gets +1 health when you got a Pelp, so we're both 3 5s.
You took
Yeah, I
initiative.
took initiative. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to play Metal Ceremony.
Ooh.
And now
Oh.
she's got a medal too.
I can still kill her.
She's giving the medal to herself.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
You good?
So if you look at the Ardun medal ceremony, there's a sad Wookiee not getting a medal.
No, you got the initiative, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slam my guard into your Mothma. They both die.
Badger Ace asked about medal ceremony. Should we hold it to a tuning and attack, or are there situations it's fine to use it on one? I think it's fine to use on one.
It could be really hard to use it on more than that.
Yep. You know, you can be holding it the whole game. Now, if you're playing a force thrower deck, you might want to do that.
Yeah, it could give you some good breakpoints for getting good trades.
hmm But I mean, if you have your like Sabine leader and have the ability to medal ceremony, and they don't play force thrower,
Oh, it's even better if you get a leader. That is true.
yeah, I think that you do that.
All right, I'll take 2 in the base.
First blood. Pay 3 for Ramparoni. Resupply.
Resupply.
Get there someday.
I mean, can we petition them to actually change the name of resupply to Ramparoni? Because I could get behind that.
I think so. Probably legit. I'll take initiative.
Okay, I'll take 2 more. Pathfinder. And I'll pass.
Ramparoni. The command treat. Somebody remembers the Rice-A-Roni commercials.
Yes. Oh boy.
Whatever happened to Rice-A-Roni? Is it still around? Can you still get that at your
know.
grocery store?
I think so.
I've never tried it.
Thing.
I just
Right.
remember the commercial.
It's rice and it's Roni.
It's delicious. I mean, and it's the San Francisco treat.
You got the
San
initiative.
Francisco
Francisco treat. That's right.
I don't live in San Francisco.
You're
so,
not
I
wrong.
never
I
ate
do
it.
have the initiative.
I guess you never treated yourself. Appreciate everybody still watching. This is the time of night we start getting a little punchy.
We'll go 2 for Stormtrooper Lieutenant. Attack Piet into the Battlefield Marine. Kill it.
I'll do Leia's ability.
Play 1 to kill Piet. Draw a card. And deal 1 to the wing leader to kill it.
Just visualizing Palpatine force throwing Piet into the sky.
I'm going to pay 1 for R2.
2 D's nuts. It will pass.
Okay, we'll pay 3. You have $3 left.
Yep.
4 done. It's an Echo-based defender.
Yep.
You knew it was in there.
How many cards do you have left? One?
I have one.
I'll pass.
Three. Well, I don't know what you got up your sleeve, but I'm going to bring her out.
Sure. I will make an opening to heal 2 and make her attack for 2 less. Essentially
She's at
healing for
-2
4.
right now.
So, yep.
You're out of money.
I'm out of money.
Okay, I'll take the initiative.
Pass.
Yeah, I like that.
What's that?
Taking the
I healed
initiative. there.
6. I healed 6 by you taking initiative, so
Well, kind of.
kind of. I think it's a net evenish. So
Right.
You healed 6 by taking initiative. I could have only done 1. But then what?
Yeah, I think that the
you would have done 2 with raid, but I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I think it's about the same either way, from my
Right.
perspective. So
But-
I'm going to.
hopefully he's got a rebel assault. Send the crew.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Turn them all up.
Yeah, baby.
All right, so Palp can do Palp things. You've got Traders is online, so that's always out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. We're gonna
Okay.
play a Fleet Lieutenant.
Yep.
All right,
Pick
let's see
some
how we're
Leia.
gonna do this. That's gonna give 6, 10,
10 damage.
and then I get to do another one for her Leia.
No,
No.
doing the echo base would be that one.
No, if you do Fleet, you do. Oh, I'm sorry, do
Yeah,
Leia,
yeah.
then Echo, and that's it,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
That's it.
So 10.
Whew.
All
It's
set.
late like in a minute. All right, thank you.
10's pretty
Right.
good though.
10's pretty
Vader's
good.
coming.
Hey, if you can do 10, do 10.
Vader
Vader's
is in.
coming to Plater.
He wouldn't hit his daughter, would he?
He might.
Seems like the kind of guy who
He's
would.
an asshole.
He would definitely smack his daughter.
One of those.
He put that probe droid on her in the first movie. What was that thing called? That droid? This with the needle?
Yeah, the interrogation thing. Interrogator droid.
Digging. He is digging.
Not the greatest options here. That's the big problem.
I don't like that when Vader does that. Like, can you pull? I don't know what you're looking for, but it has to be that black symbol crap.
Yeah.
Badger
Perhaps.
8th said in all caps Dr. Ball. So maybe the interrogation droid had a name.
His name now.
Has a name now, right? I can tell you I was pretty jazzed to see Afra in the art for the next set.
I think it's got to be Royal Guard. Unfortunately,
Is it a
I'm not
Royal
gonna get
Guard?
better than that.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything right now, but and then Vader's gonna kill your Sentinel dude.
Mhm. Dr. Ball was an IT-0 interrogation unit in service to the Galactic Empire. Learn something every day.
Thinking.
Yep.
No money left?
No money left.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd be in a different spot.
But Dr. Ball was used to interrogate Kanan Jarrus. It could have been the same one on Leia.
I'm gonna do this just because it feels good.
Sure.
You still have a snow trooper to deal with? That's funny. All right, so I'm gonna pay 3. This feels kind of overkill.
Okay.
I guess I got to do it though. I'm gonna kill the Emperor's Guard. There's
That's not,
Akbar.
that's not bad. Mhm. Use. Let's throw the snowtrooper lieutenant at your fleet lieutenant. You take 2 on it.
You got the pout thing to do, right? Can you do that without money, or you have to have $1? You have to have $1.
You have to have a buck.
So let's see here. I will. Let's see. How many to kill that bear? 3
3.
more. We'll put 1 in the Vader.
Take initiative.
And the hell do I get to do the card thing? What's that under? That didn't kill Vader, by the way. It takes
know.
both. Okay, just saying. All right, and then I'll pass. So,
The 8.
and I have 6 money.
I mean, Diana, it might have been too that his name was Luke Skywalker. Wasn't exactly hiding it.
I think it might have to do with Leia's ability too,
Laser blast coming. So
because she had like protective force powers. You know, let
You
her
all
fly in
set?
space.
I
She
will.
was like passively
flip
shielding
health.
herself or something.
and what happens
Right.
when you flip out?
I steal your fleet lieutenant. So if you could
Maybe
pass
Vader
me
just
that.
saw himself at Luke.
You got it. Take the fleet
Mhm.
Yeah,
lieutenant
just
and
pass it to me.
pass.
Thank you. Yep. Oh yeah, look, he's hyperspace
Look
now.
at
That's
that.
pretty cool.
He has 2 damage on him. What do you have? An assortment of cards just waiting in case and you just go get it? All right, let me
Basically.
put this over here. All right, so hold on. You stole my fleet lieutenant. Okay. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world to steal a fleet lieutenant.
No, you had a bunch of garbage to take, but it's better than nothing.
What can you take, actually?
Anything that's damaged that is not a leader.
Got you. Beast. 4 and 10. Now, when it happens when he attacks, what can he do?
He can kill a dude on my side to draw a card and deal damage to one of your dudes.
Gotcha.
He doesn't do that too often.
How did you not notice the R2? That's a good question, chat.
What's that?
We're talking. The chat is talking about how Vader knew Luke was. Apparently, there's a comic book saga that Badger 8th referenced. And they called asked, how did he not notice R2 in figuring out Luke was the kid?
I
Good
mean,
question.
He didn't recognize C-3PO either, and he's the guy who built him.
Right? I think C-3PO's memory was wiped, but R2's wasn't.
This would have
That's
been
true,
different.
but
yeah.
was Vader's memory wiped?
I really wish I'd have had better draws.
I don't know if R2 knows he's Vader.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. I can't believe the cards I'm not getting.
I mean, both Vader and
Maybe.
Obi are kind of dupes
You can go
because
first.
Obi apparently didn't figure out that Anakin was Vader till the Obi-Wan
Here,
series.
all this damage into the base.
So 5.
5. Then I restore nothing.
Through.
It's really bothersome when you just have card draws all night like this.
I like that cult. I don't know if that's the case. I didn't quite get that out of that, but I like the idea.
I mean, if I draw any Rebel Assaults this entire game, it's over. I don't understand why I can't get any kind of card draw half the time when I play.
Let's kill this thing into Akbar.
Sure. There you go. Alpha Marine. You hope to win at some
Death
point this year.
Trooper, two to Leia.
Try.
To Leia. No, Akbar's still alive. I've got other plans for him.
How much did you put on him?
Doesn't sound good for Akbar.
Three.
Yeah.
No,
I'm really just
here's your
I'm
food.
really frustrated tonight. I can't get any draws. Nothing I do has worked, so it doesn't matter. Here you go.
It's a pretty mean deck Taxter's got there.
Pretty
There you
good.
go.
I'm
Okay.
not getting anything, man. This is like stupid. This is like, it's okay though. You know, whatever. It'll happen.
Right. Help is going to so Leia should have 2 damage in her from the Death Trooper. And then Pelp's gonna kill her. And then Pelp's gonna kill the Death Trooper, who's going to kill Akbar and draw me a card.
Awesome. Awesome when you don't get any card draw. All that draw and I couldn't get anything. It's just amazing, man. Everybody gets draw, not me. All right, I'll take the initiative.
Help is also a draw king because he just kills his
It's
shit.
not
and
that, man. I
draws.
didn't get anything, man. I've played this deck 40 times and I haven't gotten a thing. This is like the
Right.
worst game I think I've seen. This deck
Raider
run.
is your battlefield marine.
It's really just driving me nuts. So, you're gonna trade or who?
Battlefield marine.
Sure, go ahead. This game, man, if I had drawn anything, Command, Rebel Assault, you name it,
And I
it's over.
pass.
I would love a rematch.
Maybe we'll do that.
Again. I mean,
You're still aggro, and I might not.
I haven't
Be able to
drawn
take control of
9
this.
money cards, dude. Not one of them have come to me. Scoop.
Scoopies.
Not one of them, man. Not one of them have came to me. That is so frustrating, man.
Which one?
So frustrating. None of my
Like, are you
cards,
looking through your attack
no
pod
money
or?
cards in that
Oh, you're
deck.
green. You're green.
Not one came that game.
Well,
What were you looking for? Like, what's your big money card in mono green?
oh,
No,
Command for sure.
If you want to see
Oh,
the
well,
deck,
sure. Yeah,
on it,
Command is
I'll play
definitely.
again. Anybody, I'll play you anybody. That's just unbelievable.
Yeah, someone else can step in if you want.
Well, we're gonna have to get Palm back from the wife time.
I mean, I'm listening to all this. You tell me, are we running this back, Tacster v Plat?
Good.
Or anyone else, either way.
Or do I need to come set up a...
I would love to play that again. Are you
Well,
serious? Like,
play-
I can't believe
Yeah, let's do it.
Play it again.
Times on Force deck or Force table, and I've never not had one of 12 cards come. That's ridiculous.
It's just a game, Plat.
It's ridiculous, though. I've been losing all night to like draws that I've never
Don't
seen.
forget your Bright Hope, bud.
Yeah, shuffle that Bright Hope back
Really,
in there.
really,
That-
it's beyond frustrating.
I get you. Makes sense.
It's like, dude, I can play this on Force. I could draw this thing all night long on my freaking whatever that stupid site is. All night long, I get draws, dude. Here tonight, though, I didn't find one of 12 cards. Are you serious, dude? Anyway, I don't mind if anybody else wants to play. I need to cool off anyway because it's really just frustrating. That's probably a good idea, Pone. Why don't you put some money in there? And I'll come
Okay.
back.
I'll
Just that really just.
I could do my last game of the night.
Here comes the loopster. Well, I will say I don't have to edit Plat's tilt off of the stream like I had to for mine last week. So I think we're good. Good job.
And the week before that, at the Jink one I did, we had the oh no from Rufus. That's become a
Oh no.
yes. There's I forget what exactly I did. With Turret that just wrecked him. And he's like, oh no.
Are you do Sabine? Loopy?
I am doing Sabine.
Let's do Cassian then to that. I feel like that could be fun. and I don't know how it's going to go.
I don't know what I was
Technically,
gonna
it's
go
all
either.
aggro, but I'm also aggro-ish.
Aggro-ish, as close as Tack ever gets to aggro.
Kind of. It's like aggro adjacent. It's like what's it called? Fringe aggro.
Fringe aggro. You know, it's got
Aggro's only cool if it's not mainstream.
Fringe aggro. Is that what is that frag row?
Fragra. Just plays a lot of that Sentinel guy
Aggro
for
or
6
Figaro?
resources. That's a Fringe trooper.
Figaro.
Fringe Vanilla. Shout out to Dudeness. I think we
Yep.
coined the Fringe Vanilla card name.
This Fringe Vanilla.
It's the one trooper guy that gets Sentinel if you have 6 resources because he's a Fringe.
Thanks for joining us,
Oh,
Badger. Have a
Homestead
good night.
Melissa.
Homestead Militia, that's what it's called.
Yeah, that's his real name.
All right. Waiting for Poem to reorientate my screen on his OBS.
Yep. Sorry.
Sabines going the wrong way.
Just realized that. And you're good to go. I told my son that I would buy him the Sabine showcase if he went 3-0 at the local, and he was 2-1. He was playing an Iden
Thank
deck
God my wallet.
with a total ace pilot, and he got within. If he had drawn a for a cause, he had him, and he didn't get it.
Yep.
So he's got to go back next week and keep trying to do it. He's got to
Yeah.
listen to his dad in the car, because I had to buy one of the matches, got to watch him. So, he has to listen to the feedback. It's
Watch
genius.
the deck tech. Watch the deck tech, Poem Jr.
Well, it's just like it's like a perfect thing. Like, I don't think he's just gonna go in there and just like clean up anytime soon. 3-0. Like, there's good dudes there. It's just like,
Yeah.
but he did give me a sweat though. I almost had to drop the 280 on the way out the door, but
Isn't it
We-
way more than that?
We
I don't
opened
know
this
what
one.
I don't know what it
I thought
was.
it was like up
280.
to 400.
I think it's
could be wrong.
280. I saw on
Add a girl.
TCG player today.
Luffy,
Well,
do you want red or
whoever's
blue?
selling Showcase Sabine on TCG player,
I'll
you
take
should jack
red.
up the price in case Poem needs to buy it.
Well, they have one
Hey,
in the
I got the luck
in the
today.
display case at the local. So if he wins, he gets to literally walk out the store with it.
Oh, that's fun.
We'll keep this.
That's a kind of cool feeling.
Yeah.
I
It's a good
mean,
dad move.
yeah, it's just like giving him some like motivation to like try to get better and keep coming and have a good time. So, and it will be a pretty glorious for him if he goes 3-0, wins the evening, and then gets to walk out with it. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, getting a couple $100 prize is pretty good motivation for a kid.
Yeah, he kept asking me about it, so we'll see. All right, guys, check you in a bit.
Interesting hand.
I
Yeah,
definitely
somebody
want a
told
rematch.
me those little acrylic tokens, initiative tokens, were selling for
I-
$40
I
on
don't care who
eBay.
it is. I don't care who it is. I just want a
Turn
rematch. That was horrible.
we'll get you your rematch, bud.
Leon, you ready with Loopy?
I am ready.
All right,
Let's do
2 for
this.
Sabine. Hyperfoil Sabine.
Oh man,
Maximum bling.
I got Sabine envy.
Only one of mine is a bling one, so I just got lucky with that one. You know it's going to be a good game when you start with that. Maybe.
Maybe. I'll ECO my Sabine to kill your Sabine.
Sure. That feels bad. Why'd you do that?
You still think it's going to be a good game?
Nope. All set. All right, initiative.
It's gonna,
Oh, you're
it's gonna
probably gonna ping us.
just go on tilt and scoop. All right, one to each base.
Yeah.
Uh.
it's fine. Son of a bitch.
And I'll pass.
He's funny. Oh, you don't have that anymore, so that's cool. I'll Green Squadron A-Wing.
I'll Fleet Lieutenant you for 5.
I thought you were going to play Falcon and just absolutely crush him. I guess you don't have. You're green. Yeah, you don't have.
And
Falcon.
green one.
I have Falcons.
Yeah.
I would have crushed if I had Falcon.
Did you take initiative?
Yep.
All right, 1 to each face.
Right, Carlos.
I'm starting to see what you all are called late night. That's a true statement if I've ever heard one. Yeah, things get fun the later on in the night you get.
Okay, 4. Base. Well. Do. Let's go play K2.
I'll Sabine into your base for 3.
Three years.
To 5. Three to yours.
Take initiative.
I will play a Spec Force Soldier, causing K2 to lose Sentinel.
Good for him.
No. I'll do 1 damage to each base from Sabine Ping. Play Miss Sabine.
Hey, Christopher. In the sense that we're not playing best of 3s, yes.
Play a Wing Leader on Sabine.
5.
And then I will hit you for 5.
Do you have any cards left?
2.
Okay.
2 in
Take
fact.
initiative. All right, take initiative. Yeah. You good? I think I'm just dead this turn, but let's see. All right, I'll play one of the heroic sacrifice K2 into Sabine.
All right.
Does that kill her? No, it doesn't. Holy shit, that doesn't kill her.
Does not. Do you want that back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. There's something else. I'll pay 2 for Leia to tap Sabine. Same thing, different story.
Let's see, you're at 19.
Yep.
I'll play a Fleet Lieutenant to You know what? I think the play is to kill K2 with the special soldier. That's what I'm going to do. Am I going to take 3 or am I going to discard a card?
Take 3. Let's kill the wing leader.
Three to base.
Three. 22.
Through the base.
Initiative.
All right, playing Alliance X-Wing and pass.
All right, I got nothing. Just more units. More units. Need a sneak attack there.
All right, good game.
Where's Palm?
Yeah, no, that's crazy. How basically, I mean, that was entirely ECL. I think I had it just like, I mean, having Sabine to start is fine.
Yep.
But I also don't have like, because it's yellow, you don't have what's it called? It's the Battlefield Marines, so you don't get blown out that way.
And who's
Right.
next?
And I'm going to wrap it up for the night,
I think I'm
guys.
good for one more.
Great games.
Let's get McBobber in here. Taxer, you want to take
Hey.
a break?
I sincerely hope you get your revenge plat.
Yeah, you can play if you want.
Draw those commands next time.
Yeah, I can. I'll play McBobber. That's
Thanks, Luke. You have a good night.
sneak
Yeah.
in.
Night, Loopy.
And then we can get a Taxter plat.
Rematch for all the marbles. I'll look forward to
Taxter
watching
plat
it upstairs.
rematch real quick.
Who's going right now? McBobber?
I'm just gonna do McBobber. We'll just do a McBobber poem. Let me just find I'll play a quick one.
Another unsleeved deck.
No, this one's sleeved.
That's not going raw dog. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Night, everybody.
See you, buddy.
Good night. I'm not gonna keep this train of thought going here. I'll be good.
Yeah, things really clean up when I go to bed. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Let me just get us queued up here on the stream. 1 second, everybody.
Game brought to you by Pepsi.
Man, imagine if we actually got sponsored by Pepsi. That'd be
Yeah, that would maybe if this game becomes ginormous. I didn't even think
I want
Magic
to wear
people
like
get
a
sponsored by
jersey
Pepsi.
with Pepsi logo on it, and it says late night game.
I am a Pepsi boy, so I would totally do that.
I wanted to have like a NASCAR jersey, There's just logos everywhere on it.
Sell your body for ad space.
Yes.
Okay, just about ready. Okay. Let me send McBobber my camera link. He's got a good one. Okay. I'm gonna do some Sabine yellow. This is
It's the Rebel Resource Special.
yeah, it's not the same list. It's got a little bit of a poem take on it, let's just say. So
AKA, I took the 30 health base.
I do like the 30 health, but yeah, it's got some weird stuff in here.
I don't fault you there. I don't hate the 30 health base. Especially because Jeddah always feels weird to me. I guess you can get good plays with it, but I don't feel like you're guaranteed to.
I think Rebel Resource is on the 30 health base at this point now, too.
Yeah.
I think I have...
Jeddah feels more like a control base than an aggro base to me. You're really not getting full value unless you're killing the guy that you Jeddah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like when I beat
I
him,
was just fine into Sentinels, but like
basically
we were good.
solely on the fact that I had a 30 health base and he had a 25, I think he kind of
Oh,
changed
and
his.
with Boba yellow, yeah.
Yeah. He like started seeing the light on 30 health bases. I feel like I'm gonna get controlled pretty good, but it'll be at least a quick game, so we can get Platt back in here before he, so he can make his bingo night.
Good old Iden Green.
I don't quite own all the cards that make this deck, right? But you know,
AKA I don't have 3 Vaders.
yes,
He's got
you got it.
I mean, you probably don't need the 3 Vaders versus the bean, so
he's got quite the answer here. All right, so let's. You have a D6?
Not on hand now.
All right, if it's even, you're first. So it's odd. That's me.
do you have any Vaders, McBobber?
I do not. I have not been able to pull the
God.
guy. He's very elusive.
Are you done resourcing? Or you're still thinking.
I'm still thinking. What I was going to resource depended on if I went first or second.
Have that knowledge.
Okay.
Let's
I had
ping.
regional governor. It's like I only care if I'm going first. Otherwise, she's resourced.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a ping.
You want to see what I got, huh? I'll do a Viper probe.
It's a viable strategy.
Let's see what you
I've
got,
got
Chief.
Alliance X-Wing, Lothal, Insurgent, Ezra, and a sneak attack.
Sneak attack. You want to
Ooh.
sneak attack Ezra, huh? Okay, that's fun. Well, let's see if you do it.
Oh,
Sneak
yeah.
attack's like a K2SO play.
Yeah, I
but
don't think so.
Yeah, maybe not worth it on Ezra.
You can just blow me out with Consortium. That's fine. I'll play an Alliance X-Wing.
I'll take
there's
it.
no way he has that.
You think a green villain deck with ECL runs Star
No
Viper?
way.
No,
No
dude, he probably didn't
way.
pull any. Shit's
That's
as
I think
rare
it's
as
harder to
Vader.
get than Vader. I assume you're passing.
Yeah. Just blow me out, baby.
Oops, City.
I mean, the Lothal Insurgent definitely got blown out, so I might as well make him draw it.
As well.
I mean, that's your own fault for trying to lane dodge instead of just playing a unit, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna power the dark side here.
Okay.
Not the best thing to get rid of, but not the worst.
Let's do one to each.
I'll heal one with Sabine or with my leader.
Okay, so you have one, I have two. Let's update the overlay because I remember.
I'm ahead on damage.
No, you still have 5 less health.
Let's play
No
a
way
Falcon.
about that. I
You're
said
right,
ahead
you're
on
ahead on
damage, not ahead
damage.
on hell. Let's do 3 to the base.
Do 3 to
There you
yours.
go, there.
Take initiative.
Yes.
Nobody said super laser technician. The double power of the dark side.
That'd be fun. That'd be some good value here.
Be pretty good value.
Pay for my Falcon.
This is where I like playing that red Sabine where I'm or the red Iden where I'm like boom, open fire, baby.
I'll pass.
Take my 3 to base.
I'll pass,
Do 1 to each.
and then I'll pass.
What is that all about? Takedown.
Likely.
He has takedown. What do I do with that information?
You run your Sabine into it and go home. I don't know. Or you at least play something. You could play something first, so you at least get initiative. But he's probably gonna heal. If you, I mean, like I don't know.
I could
You
bounce.
can't not play Sabine here. Like I don't think you really gain much by not playing her.
I could bounce his Viper Probe. Spend all my resources for the turn. He does spends none.
Change much either. You bouncing that versus you playing the Lothal Insurgent, unless you got rid of it, isn't much different. Because it'll still kill it. I mean, waylaying and passing out, like pass initiative, doesn't really get you ahead.
You did it right. We're good.
Oh, you're deploying Sabine.
Yeah, I'm deploying Sabine, and then
All right.
I'm
He's
letting
not
you
dead.
kill
I don't have
Sabine.
I don't have takedown.
Okay.
I'll play make an opening on Sabine.
Okay. She's not dead yet.
Not
right.
yet.
But she will be able to be dead if.
Now I have to waylay his Viper Probe.
That's what I want.
Is that really what I'm doing? Okay.
Saves your Sabine.
It saves my Sabine, but then I can't play my other card I actually want to play.
You've only talked about waylaying. You clearly want to play it.
You could also not have the waylay and just be joking the whole time, just like we thought about the takedown.
It's supposed to be a quick game. Just can't have like analysis paralysis. All right, let's waylay the Viper Probe for fun.
All right. I'll take initiative.
Do 3 to base.
It should be
One
just
to
one.
base.
It's only 1 to base.
Make an opening.
All right, how many do you have now? 7?
Yes.
Pass.
And no ECL used.
That is correct.
It's the worst waylay ever, but
All right, I'm going to use the ECL.
Patrolcraft? No. That wouldn't be.
I'm going to do that Super Laser Technician. Run it into Sabine.
Okay. All right, let's do Surprise Strike with Sabine for 6 to base.
Okay. Put me at 13. I'll deploy Iden. I don't have my shield tokens.
3 to base. I do 3 to base with the Millennium Falcon.
Okay. Sabine has how much health left?
1 health.
All right, I'll death tripper her.
Okay.
I'll hit 1.
Pass.
You have how many ready resources?
2.
How many cards in hand?
3 in hand.
I'll take initiative.
Falcon.
You're spending 1 for Falcon.
Yeah.
So you got 5 money.
Yep.
All right, I'll spend my 7 for Dooku. Oh, that
Seems
heals me for 1.
good. You're at 14 on that. Let's do an A-wing.
Anyway.
Yep.
I'll do a 3 to your base with Death Trooper.
Up to 8. Or I guess I'm inconsistent on my overlay versus my board. So I'll just give it to you. Say we're at 9. Let's hit 1 to each base.
15. Cards in hand.
3 cards.
I'll pass.
I'll play Ezra.
And I'll take him out.
Take initiative.
Back to 14. Pass.
Okay. Surprise strike for 6.
Okay, puts me to 20. So you spent 2 and you have how much already?
Sorry, I have 4 resources left.
You should have 5 resources left, right?
Should 5, yeah. Yeah.
I had to. I spent 1 for the
Falcon's
dead Falcon because it's
the memory of the Falcon. You
11:30.
poured 1 out.
Yeah, I poured 1 out for the guy.
I like it. All right, you got $5. Can't kill me in 1 action. Let's swing for 4 to your base.
Up to 13. Again, my thing is wrong. Okay. Let's do 1 to each.
So Tacster, you think we're gonna get some more promos next week?
No, I don't think. Well,
From set 2? Or at least from the starter?
no, I think it's going to be a slow.
I'll play
Slow
Overwhelming
trip.
Barrage on
Blood trickle.
That's what they said for like
the
at least
Death Trooper, I
a
guess.
while.
Doesn't really matter. I'll heal 1.
I mean, we'll know when they start reaching out to content creators about doing spoiler stuff when it's going to start ramping up. But I think that's going to be
Just thinking.
at least another month.
Month?
At least
Yeah.
by mid-May.
Just gonna play
Early June.
K2.
After the CCs.
I'll do 5-year base with Death Trooper.
I'm frankly shocked they gave us some now, but
I'll take initiative.
I'll power the dark side.
3 to base.
5-year base. And let's see if I die at this top of the round.
The base health on Poem is he at 19?
I'm at 24.
I'll
24.
pass.
Oh, okay.
See if I die.
We can only hope.
For a cause is the
Yeah, for
simplest way to
cause
kill you.
is the that's the card.
oh, I see you're waiting on the one card, Robert.
You're at 22. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
For cause could get me.
I
What do you need?
have an interesting line. I think
Okay.
it's my only way to win.
KG.
So I have heroic sacrifice to draw a card.
I mean, that's an option.
I'll do 40 your base with Iden.
Okay.
I didn't get what I needed. I needed either a fleet lieutenant to sneak attack fleet lieutenant, or I needed,
Yeah,
Okay.
that could work.
that would have done it.
or I needed
Nice.
a for a cause.
Are you
So I
still
had-
running? Are you running for a cause?
Yeah, I have for a cause. I have
Listen, you could-
I have a full for a cause and fleet lieutenant. So I had 6 outs and or whatever.
Do you only have 6 non-heroics?
It's just the sneak attacks and the surprise strikes. Yeah.
So yeah, just 6.
So wait a minute, you sneak attacked it. You couldn't sneak attack in with the fleet.
I didn't
You
draw
can.
fleet
He
lieutenant.
didn't draw it.
Yeah, if he had a fleet lieutenant, he could have.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought he drew the fleet.
Yeah,
Okay.
the fur causes were a couple cards deeper, but
Yeah, they don't
He
always
almost got me.
You can see decks don't always give us what we want.
I mean,
It's-
not having that takedown at the start was pretty rough, but luckily you also didn't get what you needed at the end there.
It's a good game.
yeah, I didn't see a fur cause the whole game. It's really hard to win when that's the case with this deck. I mean,
Yeah, it's
I might even need to
one of the
like
best things you had going for you.
like mulligan to like for that card like harder like.
One thing that like seeing you play Yellow Sabine, which we haven't seen as much of lately, is how much Surprise Strike is just fantastic reach for base damage, and
Really
Green
is.
Sabine doesn't have it.
This is a very powerful deck. I'm, you
Yeah.
know, I lost that game there, but you guys can see that this deck is no joke. So I mean,
It's really good.
it's pretty similar to Rebel Resource. I like R2 as like a body, to stick to be able to like do hit the base and also to kind of filter your deck to find your combo and your
Find the things you actually care about.
I like that too. I like R2 like that as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many differences with his version. There's a couple out of aspect Rebel Assaults in the main deck, just to try to like win
Right
at
on.
the end. It's pretty
Thought
standard.
about that, and you did. You put them in there. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. Nothing, just playing guys trying to kill their base. This is the one my son
Hey,
brings
card
to the
showed up.
local.
Look,
I threw a
Looks
couple of
good.
waylays in here. Just sometimes they
Oh, so
put.
you did have more than 6.
Oh yeah, if you have the waylays.
Oh, say it again. Oh,
You have more than
there's.
6
Yeah, you're
visuals,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I did. There's one waylay in here, I think. No,
just
two
one?
There's 2 waylays.
Okay.
So yeah, there's 8. 8 for fur
Maybe
cons,
late
yeah.
game,
We
maybe
added
late.
those. We added those recently because like he was just losing to Sentinel, so he needed a little of an ability to just kind of pop it out of there.
I
The
imagine you
place
still probably get an average of 3 damage out of 4 cause.
yeah, the local we play at is best of ones, so you have to build your deck like kind of balanced. Like
Yeah,
you can't like
weird.
put waylays in the sideboard.
True.
And ours is best of one now, but that's because we don't have any prize packs, so it's just super casual.
Yeah, Somebody
yeah,
asked if I have
best of
Spark
one,
of
Tacster.
Rebellion. That's a good idea. I mean, like I said, this is like, tailored to like for my son to be able to just hit shit and kill the base. Like it's, Spark of Rebellion, he wouldn't even know like what card to discard for them, like very
That's
well.
a whole nother
It's a whole other skill set.
mind space you have to get into for that. Yep.
This is like very noob friendly. It's like, hey buddy, like play the thing, like, and he wins games. Like just play the guys, kill the base, have fun.
Plus, it takes away from your aggro. You're barking.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Tacster, it's hard to get best of threes though. Like the local I'm going to has 45 showing up. And we have a 32. We have 32 people. What? Best of three. Best what? Round of three Swiss or whatever. Best of ones.
All right, I think we're going to Tacster v Platt to take us to the finish line. Platt staying up
it?
till 3 in the morning.
Yep, I think it's bedtime for me. So
All right.
thanks,
Bobby Power.
guys. And I'm gonna hop off here.
See you later, my friend.
Last match of the night. He gets to rip me up again with the pout.
Nah. You gonna draw good this time.
Good night, folks.
See ya. This will be ready in no time, everybody.
Need to automate this process.
It's gotten a lot faster since I've like made a couple changes. Like I don't do the icons and all that crap. Like, and I just get you guys started, so you guys you're ready to go, and I can just update the rest of the overlay here as you play. Do you need webcam links for each other? Or do you have them from before?
I think before. I'll tell you what, it's kind of neat. I haven't faced the blue palp either, so I think that deck is pretty cool.
Problem is, I'm sideboarded for it, bro.
Are you gonna sideboard?
You want me to?
I mean, it's game two officially.
It might be closer that way. Yeah, okay. I'll sideboard, but you get to go first then because we don't have to roll off because you technically won, or you lost the last one. So
do I want to sideboard? I don't think so.
Another question about Taxter's playmat. I'm assuming he's talking about your playmat there. Do you want to tell the story again? I know it's been a long stream, so not everybody heard it.
Sure. So it's a Star Wars Destiny Gen Con 2018. I think that was the last Gen Con that we had for Destiny, and that was the top 16 playmat. The only place you could get it, as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't say no to like playmat rewards in this as like for like competitive events, but like I feel like there needs to be more than just that. I feel like there weren't a lot of prizes for Destiny, and like playmats were kind of one of the main things.
It's a legendary.
Like, I'm not saying we have to have. Yeah, it is because legendary playmat. That's kind of what it feels like.
Man.
I like a lot of the playmats they've come. Like I like that they've gone with the art from the cards for playmats in this. Like most of the ones that are cool, I'm not gonna ever get. Like that overwhelming barrage one, man. Isn't that one or something of maximum firepower? I think they've had both.
Yeah, that barrage
overwhelming barrage's like full art is fantastic.
Yeah, you had to be like a content creator that was like pretty big.
A content creator at like TwitchCon or something, maybe.
I heard it. I think it was like content creators that don't typically cover the game that they.
They got that care package.
Yeah, I had my coworker like that knows that I like am a YouTuber for this game. Like, did you get the care package? I'm like, how'd you hear about that? And no. I wish. Yeah, as overwhelming playmat for SWU was given as a press kit. Yep. I think it was like more like media that isn't already like hardcore into this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig again. Mulligan.
Could take this hand. I just don't know if it's good enough. You know.
Okay. I'm not going to be gone the whole game, but I will be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be a short game if I don't get anything decent.
Too bad.
Okay, dude. Is that how it's gonna be? Oh man, that's funny.
You first, my man.
Oh, this is terrible, huh? So shut down. Put down. Claim the token. Your turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. If it's gonna be that bad, I might go to
Yeah, burn up 4.
just scoop and call it. 'Cause I'm tired. Are we good? Pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just keep I kept them on top and I drew those too.
Okay, I'm back. Still got 26 people watching at midnight on the West Coast.
So they're gonna watching a quick game, I think.
Oh, you didn't have a turn 1?
Nope.
It's tricky. How many are you running in that deck?
15 units I could have pulled at least for
15?
a turn 1 play. 16 at least probably, and nothing came.
Did you mulligan? I'm assuming
Yeah.
you did.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's like
It's crazy. Anyway, so it's my.
Yeah,
You ready to go?
Yep, go ahead.
that's the math on
Sure,
that.
I'll play that.
16.
Like something like
16.
that. I don't know.
Royal Guard without Sentinel.
What are you gonna do?
I played a Royal Guard, but he doesn't have Sentinel
Guard?
because I don't have a
No
official.
But he still has 5 health.
Yep, he's still 3/5.
Yeah. Cool. I'll take the initiative.
Yes. No, I'm not gonna pass. I'll do it 2 to you. If you're already making initiative, might as well get some damage in.
Yeah.
Then I'll pass.
I think Palpatine, I sometimes we talk about like the cards we overrated or underrated or whatever. And I think Palpatine
His
is the guy that I
ability is weird.
underrated.
It's hard to evaluate his ability, and like his main ability, his leader ability, or his leader ability. Like his flip is obviously really good, but
I think it's his flip. I think the flip is where like they can't beat you in the late game with the big thing. Like you just don't deploy the palp until they commit to that big guy, and it's just like that just seems so good to just prevent a control deck from being able to like get you with the reinforcement walker or whatever. Like,
Yep.
so you get to play all your big things and they don't. I don't know. I don't have enough reps with it, but like I think that would be.
This is interesting.
I got a conversation with Thorrk about that earlier today. Just like cards we undervalued and things like that, and I think that Palpatine.
One of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if I'm going control, I'm curious to work on him, even more so than some of the other blue guys. They're a little bit too. They're a little bit like the regular blue villain control is like too like full meta for me. Like I like to be a little bit off. Like with Sabine, I like yellow. Boba yellow. Give me Palp. I feel like I'm kind of like off just a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to be like right there, like Iden green and Boba green and Sabine green. I want Palp green to be good, because like originally I was playing the green Tarkin and just kind of waiting for Palp.
Kind of rough.
I'm gonna walk into.
So I'd like to see, get some more mono green cards and have him.
Yeah.
Maybe he can do something with command and ramp and get there a little faster.
And then what?
Yeah, I can either bop a guard or put this into play.
Yep. I think that's the choice.
Yeah. One is greedy. I'm gonna bop the guard.
Force my hand. I didn't want
Yeah.
to have to do this, but I will play Power of the Dark Side.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I was gonna do it either way.
Yeah, I figured you had something though. All right. All right, I'll take the initiative. 2 more to the base.
Oh right, because you didn't ramp, so you don't have. Yeah. Yep, 2 to base. Then I pass.
Yeah, not going so good, but we'll see how it goes. At least got a command. I'm happy about that. All right, if I do that.
So how many games do you have with the Palp so far, Tacster?
I'm
Like
ready with
4
nothing.
before tonight. I'm good to go when you are. I only probably played like 4 before tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 1 on Tuesday and like 3 on Wednesday.
All right, we're gonna make this a quick game because if you PO'd it, power of it, it's good to go. There you go.
Yeah, that would be the best move I could hope for, but I did not.
What a card that is, Power of the Dark Side.
Just
You
throw
ain't
another
kidding.
Royal Guard down that you don't have to smack.
That's really the card that made the blue villain control like start to become a
It's
thing.
absolutely necessary for it. That's
Like
for
it
sure.
wasn't really a thing before that card. Let's be honest. It was like on the fringe, and then bam, Power of the Dark Side. Boom shakalaka.
It's a push and pull though. Like early, like you can feel good to Power of the Dark Side a bunch of stuff, but it's not like you can still fall behind on the units by like your best way to play is to play a unit, kill their unit with it, and still live. Like going to like in the
Yeah.
2 for 1ing is way better. And if you could 2 for 1 with your units and not just like cards, like it's
Right.
like that's what you need to take to actually take a hit control of the
I
game
mean,
is to eventually get your
that's
2 for 1s.
where like I'm seriously like just trying to play around Death Trooper. Like that guy scares me. Just
Okay.
stay away from the weenies.
Sneaky little figure.
So I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do it, baby.
Fine.
Yeah, boy.
And I'll just knock out the Royal Guard.
Yep. So you, are you giving the +2/+2 to Leia?
I'm gonna have to. Unless I can
He's
do it.
not dead.
How come? Oh, he takes 3. Oh, okay.
Takes 3.
Hold on, I got 3s. Threes. Hold on, and then she gets +2/+2.
Yep. I will
Temporary,
play.
right?
Yeah, just for this round. I'll play 2 for a Piet.
2 for the Piet. Ooh, that's not good.
Not
for me.
doing a whole lot right now. But
Ambush coming up.
they could technically threaten an ambush.
He does a thing. That guy usually needs to die.
That's the bait.
It's the chum. All right, I'm gonna hit the base. We're 4.
Yep.
No, 4 + 2, 6.
Finally
It's not
took the
good when
initiative.
Leia's breaking ground finally in round 5.
No.
No, it's not.
Take the initiative.
Taking a niche. All right,
Yep.
I'll pass.
Three, 4, 5, 6. Let me know when you are ready.
Yes. Interesting.
I do want to thank the late nighters for tuning in. I feel like this doubleheader stream was one of our most successful we've ever had. So
Thork's cool.
I mean, even you, we
I'm
got
person.
You
got
Tacster.
20, still have 26 people
stayed up,
watching.
man.
Midnight on the West Coast. That's hecka good.
We got Tacster. That's why I stayed up.
Oh, here we go, baby.
Is that
Death
temporary?
Trooper.
Oh, temporary. All right. So you've got the Death Trooper. Okay.
Death
Now I
Trooper
got
kills
Iron-
the steadfast. I'll put the damage on Piet because he don't care.
Okay. You have 3 left.
I do.
Mhm.
Do the scoreboard here. Sorry, we got
See what's
6 and
going
4.
on. He has 3 hours left.
Colt said it's 3 a.m. here. Yeah, exactly.
3 a.m.
You guys are going. These y'all on the East Coast are going hard hanging out here on this stream tonight, dude.
You got 28 people
Let's
watching.
go 1 to base, baby.
28. That's
Well,
pretty good.
I feel like we really did name our YouTube channel like correctly, like all those years ago.
Nailed it. Nailed it. No question about it.
It is the correct name.
Interesting. So I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna play another command. Definitely gonna put 2 on something and kill something.
Okay.
And wait a minute, is there something I can bring
Seems
out?
pretty good.
Turn a unit from discard? No.
Man, if only the other mono green cards were like halfway decent. I mean, Jesus, like command is so good. It's just the other ones are just straight trash. Attack pattern delta? Like what is that garbage? It's like win more, so whatever.
All right.
Juicing up
pattern
Leia.
delta. And then we're gonna bop the Death Trooper. Or
He's the only one you can. He's the only one you can. The others are unique, so
Oh, that's it. Thanks.
you don't have an option.
No choice whatsoever. Copy.
Yeah, let's kill Inferno for. All right, so what's the timing on this? Deal 1 damage, defeat a unit. So that's part of the cost. So the defeat happens first. The nested action happens first. So I get to look at the 2 before I decide which of the 2 I want to draw. Or I can put them both at the bottom because they suck. That's gonna go. Is that gonna stay on top? It's gonna go. So 6. And then I'll draw a card, and I deal 1 to Leia. Yes.
Okay.
No, do it to the Pathfinder, actually. I don't know if it freaking matters, to be honest. So at least that's a dude I can steal if I need to.
We can't let that go. I gotta come in
Correct.
with 1,
4,
2.
5, 6.
Yeah, I gotta come in with 6.
It's been 12. I'll take initiative.
Okay. And I will pass.
That is an option.
I found my old Destiny sleeves, and then I have 46 of these really nice Han sleeves. I just need 4 more, dude. Come on, baby.
All right, I'm at 7. I have initiative. I'm gonna play 3 for Power of the Dark Side. Pick Leia. Shit.
That's 2 power of the dark sides.
2. 2 down. 1 to go.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 3
Mhm.
for a fleet lieutenant. And then
So
swing
8
in.
base.
Up to 20 on the base. It's a lot.
How many cards you got?
I got 3.
Play 3 for Super Laser.
Ooh, fancy.
Just know that he can
What? Kill him.
make Pelp come out this turn.
Mm-hmm. Took me a second to remember that earlier today.
Oh yeah, we know about Pal. When you do the palp thing, what happens? You come out and do what? Wait a minute, can you damage
Steal one of your
something?
dudes.
Yeah, you
Can't,
can
can't
damage
steal
something.
your leader, but I can steal one of your other chumps.
Okay. I will pass and see what you do.
Let's do 1 to base. Piet.
I will pass again.
Thing. Need to play. And I paid that, and this comes into play ready. 1 damage to the fleet lieutenant, and I draw a card.
Yep. And I'm going to pass again. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to pass right now? You can only
Let's
take
do
guys
it.
that are damaged, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I damaged it. Did you pass again?
No, not yet. Not yet. I
Oh,
just
very
think I got 2. I got options
Two.
here, and you have
Do it.
$1 left. $1. How bad can you do something with $1?
I mean, Pelp's up 410, so he can smack you. I don't need $1 to kill something.
Yeah, I got that part. I'm just saying I want to his ability though is what? Epic action? No,
Yep.
the other way. What he does, he kills something, and then what? I'm sorry, it's late. Late night gaming.
Oh, kill something, deal damage to one of your other guys, and draw a card.
Okay, so he can deal damage to somebody else and then draw a card, and that's it.
Yeah, if I
Okay.
kill Piet, I could also draw another card and deal another damage. Not the most useful right here with the board that you have.
So you can deal damage to your guy and to another guy on my team?
Well, I
Let me
kill
finish.
my guy. I kill one of my guys to deal damage to one of yours. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but it's
I
only
see what-
1.
So you can steal a guy and then kill a guy too when you attack?
Yeah, presumably.
He's pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that. Well, we're gonna have to take our chances. And play a militia.
Okay, so that does have
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Okay, so we'll play Pelp. That steals the fleet lieutenant.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is the right move, but we're gonna find out. And it's been a good game. Thank you for the second game.
Oh, this guy is tapped.
You've been hanging in there, Platt, without a turn 1 play. So good job.
I forgot that's what happened.
Yeah. Big buff Leia. Are you taking initiative or you got another play?
You tore that. You went in there. You have $1. I gotta say I have no other plays, so I will take the coin.
Help will kill Homestead Militia. Take 3 damage. Do I want to kill a thing? I don't think so. I'm fine without doing that. So I will be done.
Okay. 1, 2. I think 7 should be in. Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah.
She hits for 6, right? A lot of
Yep.
damage.
He's pretty beefy.
All right, I'm gonna pay 3.
Yep.
And I'll just see what happens, man. I bet it's probably game over.
Oh.
He's probably got his
Oof.
cards now.
Okay. Vanquish?
So how much is she? I can't vanquish a leader.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're going to do then.
She is at, oh my God, 4.
Pay
10
8
health.
for a reinforcement walker. It comes with ambush. I'm going to discard the top 2 cards of my deck to heal 6. So, and then it's going right into Leia's face. So
Top 2 cards?
yeah, I discarded 2 cards to heal 6.
Yep, he's
don't understand how it went
okay.
down, but-
He's playing it. He's playing the reinforcement walker, which
It's
the
on play.
The on play allows you to discard the top card of your deck, and if you
Heal
do, then you heal 3. Now he also gets ambush, with Piet, who he has down, because the reinforcement walker costs more than 6. So he's
gonna do
he's
6 today?
getting the on play and the on attack abilities on the reinforcement walker, discarding 2 cards and healing 6 damage from his base. And
Okay.
attacking your Leia, which doesn't kill her. It does 6 damage
It
to
does
it.
not kill her. She has 4 health left. But it's
Still
still
one of the
alive
worst
with 2
draws
health.
I've had, just giving a heads up, but that's cool. I'm still trying to do something.
I mean, big buff Leia is not bad.
And you are at least getting 1 hit in here to get him down to 22, which is quite.
My first thought was right. I have to admit, my first thought was right, and I'll show you after. As soon as I play this next card, you're gonna be like, "Why didn't you do that to begin with?"
Fair enough.
So
Well, let's see. Let's see it.
it's just too late now. It's too late now. It's too late now. I thank you for everybody staying up for the stream. I'll pay 1 for Rebel Assault and do 10.
It's only +1, right? So
Yeah, so that's gonna be 9.
9. It's 9. Right? 9?
Mhm.
Plus raid.
Yeah.
8.
1,
plus
2,
9. 9.
3,
9.
4.
Yeah.
If
So
it's
she
raid.
has. She has 3. She gets raid
If-
1. You've got 4 experience plus 1, so you're doing 9.
I can't do anything. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. So she has 4 health left.
So you're up to 23.
This fleet lieutenant is going to attack into her.
Gonna need a couple for her causes.
Unbelievable. Well, it was all doomed when I didn't get a first turn play. I can't believe that, to be honest with you. So
Do you have anything else you're doing Or do you have
I,
cards in hand?
I don't know if I can get out of this now because you've played a walker and
Good
I
question.
can't see
I'm
how
not
much
sure.
damage a walker can take.
He has 2 health left.
He has 2 health.
Palpatine has 7.
All right. Well, I can at least do this. I'll play 3 and kill the walker.
That's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty darn good. I'll take initiative.
You gonna take a niche?
Yep.
All right. I have $1 left. I'll play the art. No, I played Rebel Assault. I do not have $1 left.
3 plus 1 plus 3.
Is 7.
Yes,
Last
you're
time I
7.
checked.
Yep. Yep.
Pass.
Ten. Ready?
Yeah, hit me.
All right. Overwhelming barrage on Pelt kills everything in your board.
Thank you. I was wondering where that card was.
Yeah, just the ambush heal 6 was too good to pass up, you know.
Can't believe the rolls tonight. Maybe next week will be different. Who knows?
So Akbar's dead too.
I didn't heal one from Akbar, or I didn't even get.
It's one attacking. Yeah, he would have done it this turn, but
Terrible. All right. We'll pay 1.
for an Alliance dispatcher. Play Yularan to heal 1.
I'll humor you and play this out. Play an R2.
Be for Death Trooper to kill your dispatcher.
And then Palpatine hits for what?
6 this turn.
Okay, I'll play 5.
Just slam it with Pelp instead of your base.
He takes 5. And I'll take the initiative.
Kill my Death Trooper. Draw a card and deal 1 to R2. And then I'll do 1 to your base with Piet. Then pass. He switched into 11.
All right. Pay 3. Play a Fleet Lieutenant. And hit for 3.
Seven for Vader.
At least playing it out, Pone. I've only got 7 damage, so at least, you know.
Yeah, we're having a good time, man. Like
It's almost there.
It's all good. You're playing Leia Green. It's into Palp, which is an actual meta deck. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to be able to beat an actual meta deck. I mean, he preys on these mid range.
And I didn't have a turn 1.
Like,
Right, so we're gonna play Snow Trooper. So
Okay.
Snow Trooper's gonna and Yularan heals when I play Vader.
you've entered his wheelhouse at this stage too. You're like, you know, he's slowly just
So
squeezing
Yularan
you.
is gonna attack R2D2 with Snowtrooper and kill him, and then Vader's gonna kill the
He
fleet
doesn't
lieutenant.
get a bonus because he's not an Imperial.
He is. He's not.
Oh,
He's not
Imperial.
dark side unit,
Like
but he is
Oh, you're
Imperial.
Imperial. I see what you did. Right.
Imperial, but not dark side.
Yeah.
And then Vader kills that with his ambush.
Okay, and I will play a Bright Hope.
Cards do you have in hand?
I have no cards left.
Still take initiative.
Okay, I'll pass. Whoa, boy. I just don't see how I get out of this one. So we might want to call it soon for the sake of everybody wants to go to bed.
Yeah, no, I just tend to play it safe because like there are lines that you can sneak a bunch of damage in if I'm not too careful. Let's just vanquish the Bright Hope. No
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I'll put Chum out there for you. I'll play Mon. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll play a Mon Mothma. We'll see.
Baby.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, you don't have any damage from hand.
He has a stipulation. Search for top for a deck for a rebel card and reveal it. So that's not a rebel, just a rebel card.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Echo base.
Okay. I'll hit your base for 2.
Yeah, I didn't play Boba Green tonight or Sabine or anything like that. So yeah, very true.
I mean, here's the thing with Palpatine is he has become, especially this Woo list. You know, I trust Woo. You know, he knows
Me
what he's
too.
doing. You know, he's playing a Woo Palpatine list. Like if you actually look at some of the online statistics in the online leagues,
only Barrage clear board.
you'd be surprised at how well Palpatine is doing this past month. I might even say that he, from what I saw, he has the best record of any character in the game.
9, 10, 11, 12, 14 damage to your base. What does that put you at? You're at 9 plus 14. That puts you at 2 health left.
Yep. I think we could probably call it.
Yeah.
GG.
I think so.
Good game, man.
GG.
Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight.
Oh yeah, baby. We you know, this was epic. I'm really glad we did something.
If I had
like
a
this.
turn 1 play Taxter, this game might have been a little different, man.
It might.
I mean, really.
The big thing that I had to follow up. So I was playing. I had a Snowtrooper Lieutenant, a Piet, and a Inferno 4. So my plan was, you went first. You were going to play something down. I play in the same lane that you do. You hit base at the start of next turn, and I Snowtrooper Lieutenant in to get a favorable trade in that lane. And that's like kind of good, you know, like at least like kind of keeps me on the ball.
You need to turn 1 play, and it
but you absolutely do need to turn 1
command play down the road, and it was really rough. So anyway, 2 rough games for Leia. Appreciate everybody tuning in. That's all I can say.
Well,
maybe it'll happen next time. Who knows?
Let me check my calendar for next week. Give you guys a preview. If I mean, we still have 25 people watching, so let's check that calendar here.
The Walker saved you.
Oh, absolutely. I was holding on to that like the whole time. I was like, "You're not going to attack Piet. He's going to save me."
So
not just Walker. Literally, Piet saved me too.
Next time I see Piet, he will go. I will dirt him.
Next week, our guest is Woo, friend of Late Night Gaming. who's doing his own channel now, but he's going to be hanging with us as our guest. So Woo next week. Tune in, same time, same place, Saturday. It's going to be actually 7 p.m. PST start time. And if
Back
you
to
made
normal.
Yep, back to normal. We had a couple people running late tonight, so. And if you made it this far, you're my hero.